Hey, 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 hey. I see that tomfoolery time. Hello. I hope you guys weren't waiting for too long. um, it was. Wait, how long was it? Oh no, I think it was more than 40 minutes. I'm so bad. Hello, guys. Hello. Oh, hello. How you doing? Ah, I froze. I froze. At least 3 hours. No, I left at 2:30. Right now it's 3:20. So, I'm not good with maths. Hello, guys. Hello. Hello. Hello, Gol. Hello, Zingo. Hope you guys are well. Welcome back. Hello, Clueless. Welcome. Been a while. Ow. Ow. Okay, let me load up. I'll show you guys what I was doing quickly. If we come back here. Look. Look what we made. Look what we made. What do you think? What do you think? We made a rug. We made some weird chairs that look like chocolates. Made a little cowboy hat. Some little picture frames. Sorry, I've been busy at school? Yeah, no worries. Hope school has been going great. I saw your donut. You made a donut, right? I think I only saw it in a profile picture. Freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. This is what it looks like, I guess, colored in. Look, I even added, look at this attention to detail. I even added the little nail that you put on like picture frames, I guess. But yeah, let me get rid of this pinned message. Unpin it. And they'll be added into the game at some point. Let me get Genshin open. Actually change this. More Fontaine story. Looking nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best so you guys will have fun exploring the game. Okay. VTuber. Genshin. Genshin Impact. Okay. I think that should be good. And now we will transition. We will transition. Oh, Clueless, have you seen this, by the way? I don't think you've seen this. Little sneak peek. Little sneak peek. Oh, if anyone, again, wants to join the Discord, see if you have enough channel points to redeem it. You guys should, some of you should be able to, I think, if you aren't already. Okay, let me just check if sound is good. Sound should be good. Okay, now let's switch. Let us switch. Da da da. Oh my god, look how bright it is. Gold, one singular bit to fuel the addiction. Thank you. Thank you. I don't actually spend money on Genshin. Flashbang, yeah. Sorry about that. I wish I could change the colors of what I'm doing, but because I've got a filter on. Let me see. See, it's too like bright. Phew, you are sane. Yeah. The only money I've spent on this game is I don't know, I think it's like £20 or something. 20, maybe 40. But it wasn't on the characters, it was like the battle pass thing. So yeah. But since we have some time to kill, because this is verifying my files, anything exciting happening in your lives? What's been going on? What's been the news? Especially for Clueless, how is your leg doing good? Since you're back at school, at college. Hopefully it's good. Man, it takes so long to verify this. Why does it take so long? Why does it take so long? Oh yeah, we got this now. I don't know, someone did attack me earlier, but we have this attack. Ah! Legs getting better, still hurts every so often. It's good though. Good that it's getting better. Is the most important thing. Oh, since we are on this screen. Holy, I was gonna take a picture, but looks like my PC doesn't want it. I'll just make a little post. Oh, by the way, I'll be going to a convention, for those of you that don't know. I'll tell you a little bit more about it in a minute. Let me just post on Twitter. Playing more Genshin Impact. Right, now. There we go. And that's how we do things. Okay, so the convention is anime, manga, pop. So that's the convention. That's the name. It's not too far away from where I live. It's like 2 to 3 hours or something. So yeah, should be cool. I've never been to a con, so I'm still kind of nervous. And I actually need to make just a second. I actually need to make more like products for it. But I think it'll be cool. And then it's like I said, once I start doing conventions and they show some like promise, I'll definitely like continue to do them, and hopefully it turns into something where I can go overseas. You know, I kind of think of like what I want to do in the future is let me just close this. What I want to do in the future is a combination of streaming and I guess like going to cons. A bit of both. But we will see, we will see. Oh, come on, file verification. Almost at 90. That's 2 hours. Yeah, it's basically the same for me. a similar distance. It's in February, so there's some time. Hopefully, I don't know. It'd be cool. I'll definitely see if I can go to more events. Because a big thing is I need to actually get out there, get my work out there. Because no one knows I exist. Apart from you guys. Nice. Ready to go in. I'm going to turn on my light. Just a moment. Just a moment. I think Genshin is still doing drops. I'm not sure. Is Genshin still doing drops? I think it is. Wait, I'll just update the stream info. Drops. There we go. Just in case anyone wants to lurk in the background. I don't mind. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Oh my god. Okay, so where were we? Let's see. Okay, if I remember correctly, the brother of what's his name? I forgot his name already. The magician guy. But he was sick. He ingested too much water. So let's go see what happens. Oh,
he's awake.
Linny.
How do you feel?
That's his name. Now remember, 2 days. 2 days. If I walk, that's fine. Lol. Holy, no way.
Linny.
Oh,
Lynette.
he has woken up.
We're all here.
I haven't drawn many Genshin characters. I honestly should try and draw more.
Where am I?
Oh,
The infirmary at the fortress of Meropide, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
that's a good 22-hour trip, at least for me. Zam. Oh my god. Probably a short day's travel for me. You guys don't worry if you can't make it. I just like updating as well, just so you guys know like what's happening. What's in the old schedule. But no, like I said, if I start small with these like smaller conventions, then work my way up to the bigger ones, yeah, maybe it can just turn into something where I just like, oh, by the way, I'm going over to America, or like in Crisp's case, like you know, to Europe. And I think also Goal, right? Both of you guys, fellow Europeans.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
It's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Oh. Don't drink seawater, it's not good for you. It's too salty.
Okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered. No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Seawater, yummy. No, you definitely shouldn't drink whatever primordial seawater is.
Pipes.
And definitely don't go into any weird pipes, because that doesn't help.
The pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh. You guys are like watching anime with me, basically. This is just watching anime but game form. Oh. We're loading in.
I'm in. Seems like this
It's an interesting
pipe hasn't been
area.
used in a long time.
Salt.
It
No.
looks abandoned.
No, go. Don't drink it. I know it looks tasty. I know Neko told you to drink it, but it's not safe.
Where could Master Chai
Are you guys able to hear this? Good. Caramel seawater. No. I don't know if... Oh look, we're playing as him. Oh, that's cool. I do like his design. He's got like this little backpack thing. Okay. Let's go. Woo! Green, hello, welcome. Welcome, Green. How you doing? We're just playing some Genshin Impact. If you like the game. If you don't, feel free to just watch. Add a little sea water to your smoothie. No. Aged water in decayed rusted pipe. Alcohol-free wine hack. No.
This mechanism looks
You
like
guys.
it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh, mechanism. What is this mechanism? Okay. Thank you. Another one over there. I love this little bird character. They gave it for free. I think it was like the first year anniversary or something, but looks pretty cool. Lead pipes in your house? Good. No. Although, saying that, I actually had a lead pipe. Not a lead pipe. I had lead in my old monitor. And that's supposedly what made it like last so long. Or wasn't it actually? I can't remember. I know they used to use lead for monitors. I mean, they used to use lead for a lot of things until it was poisonous. The bacteria is free nutrients. What, like this kind of green stuff? It's just leaves, but for some reason I'm acting as if it's bacteria. Okay. Nice little mechanism over there. I didn't even like check my stuff. I need to check my things. Oh wait, I can't. Anything new? Ooh. You can actually unlock him. Oh, I don't know if I should do that. Look. You get him as a character. That's cool. Did you guys know this game has like a Pokemon card game mode, which is kind of interesting. This is the story we're currently trying to do. If I can not get distracted and actually do the story.
It's getting stuck on something.
Oh.
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Wait, where? Avoid what obstacles? Huh? Try adjusting. Wait, I don't understand. Am I dumb? Can't wait for the Wobble Dogs crossover DLC character dogs to be added next week, yes. Neither can I. Wait, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel so dumb. This is why I don't want people to see. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So... Oh, wait, I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb, guys. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. I did it. Oh, yeah, Gol, what did you think of the Wobble Dogs thumbnail? Did it meet your expectations? I did see you left some messages. I wish we could have dogs back. I'm sad that I didn't, like, save its code or whatever it was. It will be remembered. In we go. Oh. Wow. Going down the tunnel. Oh. Nice. This character is probably one of my favorite designs of this new region. Kind of simple but cool. Okay. Okay.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Wait, I'm here. Zingo, you're here? Wait, are you inside this water? Should we get you out? Seawater is delicious, no. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna dive into the water. Yeah, that's my home. No, I'm fine there. No, we're gonna get you out. Let's go. Let's go find Zingo. Well, at least to visit you. Oh.
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently.
Don't loot my chests.
Should be going in the right direction.
Where are the chests? Oh.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
I need to keep going.
The traces are gone.
I see Zingo.
I don't see where
Zingo's there.
from here. Wait. What the?
No! We didn't do what Zingo said. Wait, no, we did do what Zingo said and we drank the seawater.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
No.
What's going on?
Seaweed in real life.
No good. I have to get back. They
No.
still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
No. Oh, we're kind of like... We have some weird purple effect. I guess that's what seawater does to you. Probably the worst swimming clothes, yeah. Like, come on. And the funny thing is, this character does actually have a diving mask. Oh wait, no, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh my god. I almost died. Because I was just too busy talking. No.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Well, that's because you went underwater without a diving suit. Oh my god, you read chat? Don't read chat. And then John Genshin said, I'm going impact mode. John Impact. Wait, I said John Impact. John Genshin. Real. Come on, guys. We need to pay respect for the fallen. Sometimes it is what it is, you know?
So, in other words,
Oh.
the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone.
I'm getting drops on
There's
Genshin, but
also
don't play
no
it.
obvious place for him to have
Yeah.
disappeared to.
Honestly, I didn't actually know that they were doing drops until I started streaming this last week. And then for some reason, I was getting notifications saying the same thing.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress. And I just hadn't
John
found the
Impact
strength
said
to
it's
keep going.
Genshin time.
I probably passed out some time after that. And you know the rest.
Where is John Genshin? He'll appear at some point, I imagine.
Yeah, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
She? Well, John could be a she. What on God is a Primo Gem? I'm getting them from watching. Primo Gem is the currency you use to gamble your life away in this game. If that's what you choose to do.
Miss Clorand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
But I think wait, what is his wait, his fingers are over here. Where is his arm? His arm's not that low. That's strange. Gamba is bad. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Zingo. No, but I was gonna say that John Genshin will probably appear as a final boss. Don't worry about his hand. It's normal.
You can go after you've had some more rest.
See, rest is important after you almost died from drowning.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
We need to hurry because we won't finish the story.
Guest.
And
Then
before
I
they
can
update
assume
it again.
Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Oh, by the way, guys, we are actually in prison. All of these characters are in prison right now. It might not look like it, but it is prison.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told
Why
us
the
what's
bed's
going
so
on.
large?
Wanna come with us?
I have no idea.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
It's for the giants that they have down in the prison, probably.
The logical
They don't
part of
actually have
my brain is
giants,
aware
but-
that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
It is what it is, you know.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while. In that case, I'll leave the
I wish I had
appointment to you.
family.
The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Must take them about 45 minutes to get dressed every morning. I've never thought of it like that. Either that or they just don't take off their clothes. They go take a shower with their clothes on. Okay. So, John Impact. More flavor. Looking at the Backerman time-lapse, this is insane. Oh. Oh yeah, wait, because you're Kyo's Patreon, right? Zingo, if you don't know, this is my brother. That's my brother. And he also draws and has a comic, which is pretty cool. I like plugging him every now and then. We might play some games together, so... This, by the way, is where you gamble your life away. This screen. This is the screen that you don't want to be in. Because this means that you've lost all hope. And you're ready to... Oh crap. I accidentally... I wasn't meant to do this, no! Luckily I didn't get anything. I'll follow them and spam frogs until I get banned. No. If you ever watch one of his streams, just say Rico. You came from Rico. Oh crap, now you guys are watching me gamble. This is not a good look. Accidentally, No, because I'm trying to save these, like, this currency. I'm not trying to waste it. Trust me.
All the world holds dear.
Roll again, surely. No!
Constant
You'll
motion.
get a good drop this time.
I stand before it.
The drop is this character. But I've already gotten her because, unlike most people, I don't actually, like, gamble. I just save up a ton from all the free, like, currency that you get. And then that way I always make sure I can get it. I think the worst part with this game is the fact that, like, you have to get multiple, you have to get a character multiple times in order to kind of complete it. But then that means you have to spend a ton of money. Okay, let's go see the Duke. The Duke. I got you in a nutshell, yeah. when my phone was not a bad phone, it was a better phone. I used to play more like gacha games. But even then, I've never like spent money. I don't know. I've always enjoyed the grind. So, oh, here we go. What do you think of these characters?
Excuse me.
Have some friends that play mobile games like Rise of Kingdoms, and they've spent thousands. Holy, yeah, that is the gamble life.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Mr. Fremonet.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
Oh my god, they look so bright.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit?
Blind your eyes.
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
Excuse
How are you
me.
feeling?
I'm sorry, but Rivesley is a goofy name. What about Siege Wing? How's that for a name? Or Miss Clorand? It's like Miss Chlorine.
Mostly fine, I think.
They got cool designs though, the new
If
ones.
you don't mind,
I
I'd
like
to perform another quick physical
Siege
exam.
Wing's color scheme.
It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
I'll take my leave for now then. Artwork is like a 10 out of 10. Wait, like who names these? Artwork is like a 10 out of 10, names are like 2 out of 10. I guess it's a matter of preference. But yeah, it's funny though, the older characters, comparing them to the newer ones,
Want to explain yourself, Risley?
it's kind of funny because they're like like the textures aren't the same quality.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
I said this last time we were playing it, but this guy's got a pretty good voice as well.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Okay.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Maybe.
No. I just knew
Oh,
they
he
were
didn't.
Fatui operatives
It's
sent
actually
to the
surprising.
fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
I want to eventually get out of this prison. That's what I want to do.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Oh. It's nice here. Oh, you like staying in this prison? I haven't even shown you the prison because we're still in like stories.
Initially, I thought their goal was just to
Stories.
investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here.
Oh,
Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
interesting. Wobble Dogs just crashed my entire PC, but I'm back. No. How did it crash? Wait, what kind of dogs are you making? They must be like crazy dogs. Oh, Zingo, do you have any like recommendations for what games we could try out? I do have a schedule, but I can like change it up a bit depending. I just opened it and my PC said no. I'm a cook of the pasta. Wait, what? Say Lethal Company. No. I'll probably get it as soon as I get a little bit of money. I'll probably get it and play it with Kyo.
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I
Oh.
might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
He's just
All I care about is the answer.
letting those guys do the dirty work, and he just profits off of it.
Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. How did she know what I was saying?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meropide is on the rise.
That is not good. Because otherwise Zingo's, like... How will Zingo's home be safe? Wait, if anything, Zingo's home is invading everyone. That's not good.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
True. That is good. Good intentions.
True? That you're also a former criminal?
Wow, that's a bombshell to drop. The person in charge of the prison is apparently a former criminal. That's like juicy gossip.
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's
Okay.
all.
I guess he's not gonna say it.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Ah.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party.
Go!
I needed to find an
Thank
exceptionally
you.
capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Thank you, Go. Thank you. 100 bits. Say thank you. Thank you. That'll be my reply, is just sending a bunch of gloves. Gloves is like the universal language for love and hate. So just send gloves whenever you feel anything. How are your doggies doing, by the way? I did see that you posted some pictures of them.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that,
Mm.
yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
If he hasn't turned into seawater. Maybe. Well, most of them died, but there's one with a head so small I can't tell which side is which. Wait, what? Wait, do you mean it's so, like, thin that it's just, like, swapped?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Oh. Touched a sensitive spot there. The head is microscopic. Oh, I can't wait for Friday. I think I have too many dogs, so it kind of like starts to make the game a little bit crazy. I think at most I probably should only have 4 dogs or something. I'm not sure.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with
It
the
is crazy,
Harbinger's
though.
disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
I want to know the answer. Gimme.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to.
Everything I say, she says it afterwards.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Oh my god. Follow me. Follow. But the truth is hard to swallow. Yeah, the truth will be more seawater. This place looks kind of nice, actually. Looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. I do wonder what the Forbidden Zone is. An extra zone to the prison?
There's a hidden door here, and a whole basement behind it. Huh?
Lol.
You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is.
I think it's something relating to the seawater personally, but Zingo with the gloves. Don't worry,
Stand on
Zingo.
the central plate.
When does the Genshin impact? I think it's gonna impact right now. What, this guy's gonna show us Rivesley is going to show us some kind of forbidden zone to the prison. What is a Genshin? Genshin, a game made by Chinese developers to control the world secretly. I probably shouldn't say that because I'll probably get like deleted now. But
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
oh, Genshin is pretty good. The only problem I have with it is that it drags on with some like parts. Well, obviously because it's like you have to wait for more of the story.
So,
But
this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
oh,
What a huge door!
I wonder if there's gonna be some kind of big boss or something.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Lol. You'll probably kill us.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
What, is it that dangerous? It's gonna be like dead people everywhere, and then I have to censor the whole like stream.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Oh. Okay. For what? Why there's so many gates?
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Okay. What's the bet that this is like something to get a big boss to come out and kill us? From my interpretation, it means wallet impact, as it's had a huge impact on the thickness of my wallet. It said that the hype for the new 5-star character increases the thinner my wallet becomes. Apparently this is the answer. What, did you just like... Where did you get that from? I think the story is good. Like, if this was a game, once it's all finished, if it was a game that's like that you can just pay once for, you don't need to like get a million characters and stuff like that, it would probably be a really good story. It's just that obviously like that's not the case. It's like if Zelda was it's not really pay to win, but I guess like if Zelda was a gambling game. Apparently Genshin is a Japanese kanji word, but taken from Chinese, which means like original god, but I don't know why they chose it. They just added impact because it sounds cool, yeah. I don't know what... Yeah, original god doesn't make much sense. They do have gods in this game, but original god? Maybe it is foreshadowing, who knows.
Go on, have a look.
I'm kind of curious to see what's in this room, to be honest. What if I add impact to gloves? So it's like gloves impact. Would that make gloves better? Or more cooler? Oh, this room is really empty. It's quite strange. There's also a device in the middle of the room.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to
Okay, there's
recklessly
probably
open it,
there is something
but it'd
dangerous.
also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Wait, gloves is already perfect. Thank you. Gloves is look at this guy. That is perfection. Gloves need some shoes. I'm glad you said that actually. On our Discord, I can't remember who. I think it was Neko. Neko posted an artwork on the Discord, and it was basically their own original character based on gloves, and they were called Boots. McGlove. Tips, Fedora.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it,
Hmm.
but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well.
So it might be water.
Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Wait, something less ordinary than water? All the good gloves never give me a chance. Sigh opens Reddit. What? The strange gloves law.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
So this prison is actually more of an experiment factory thing.
Later on, a
Good
few more
English, by the way.
possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
Okay.
For the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now
It
confidently
is.
conclude that the
This is
readings
Zingo's.
represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
This is Zingo's like secret stash of seaweed or something.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
No, we're under the sea.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Oh no, that's not good. Do not touch my seaweed. So you're getting angrier, and that's making the water turn more like toxic, I guess.
Yes, that's very likely.
Oh no.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
That emote. Oh no.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
That's not good.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Dun dun dun. If the gate falls.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
That's not good. We can't let that happen.
But that's just too weird! Why would the fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Paimon, calm down.
Your expression
Getting
tells
angry.
me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Okay.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
Ah. So it's ancient tribe of water people.
When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all
Egeria?
convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling.
Oh wow. That is not good.
Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
And that's why they built this place.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years, helped it to grow.
Underwater community.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger.
I see.
Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home.
Well, at least they had something to do and weren't just stranded.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
Oh my god, can you imagine that? Staying underground for so long. And then Zingo puts that face. That's the face they feel like. That's what they feel like.
Once they finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
Oh my god, that's dark. Serious sloth.
After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
No.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
It's not really a prophecy, it's just the actual truth. I guess.
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time...
Sounds like propaganda. Kind of a bit suspicious how prophecies also begin with a P. Oh, wait, they both begin with a prop. Obvious hidden treasure under there, and I'm gonna dig it up. No, but I thought that was your home.
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
What is he going to do to stop the water from coming out? He just like throws us in there, and then that's the end of John Genshin's story.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Drink it.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone. Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
I like how like we as the main characters get to go and see like every nation's deepest, darkest secret, just because we're the main characters. John Genshin when Steve Impact enters the
No need
room.
to panic, you two.
What?
I've already told them about our plan.
Oh,
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
that's the perk you get from being main character, and by knowing John and Steve.
I'm
Apparently.
skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
The nerds are angry. Yeah.
Alright then, if your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Yeah, you better trust us with the main characters.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Who's Edwin?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
It's impossible for you to not heard of him. Was that? Can I be a voice actor? I think I did a pretty good job there.
Edwin's main areas of research were Archaeans and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Just use your normal voice. Oh yeah, it's kind of like if you know the Final Fantasy games, they always use like English, I guess, voice actors. Don't do that voice anymore. Come on, was it that good?
You want to blow up the fortress of Meropide?
He's gonna blow up the prison.
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
What would blowing it up do?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Oh my god, these guys are just, they're not nerds, they're just like pyromaniacs.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Sometimes you just gotta be assistants of each other.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple
What?
using your work as a convenient cover?
My main goal is to blow up. Chris Pratt, praise for impact. Genshin impact. You forgot to add a Yahoo at the end. It's a me. Genshin impact. Impact.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
This is what Stars is always saying. Probably.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Madder than Edwin. Oh no, I did the voice again, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. It's a me, Garfield. And to act like I don't know nobody. What? I remember being a kid and stomping on those Paimons. Chris Pratt on the Genshin Impact movie. Have I been cancelled? Am I being cancelled because of this voice?
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Oh, Zingo. Was that perfect timing? He was saying follow me. Do you think I think Rivesley is getting your code. You're getting it personally delivered by him. There you go. I just whispered it to you. People have been having some trouble getting in, so let me know if you are also having trouble. Follow me on Twitch, please. I do not stream. Wait, do you actually stream? No, you don't. What? Are you networking
There's another door that
on
goes
Twitch?
right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I think it's just Paimon. She's always constantly amazed by everything. Works for me. Obvious skill issue. It's a shame you weren't here when Stars was here. I think you guys would get along.
Everyone really thinks everything's super cool.
See, I told you. Every time I say something, Paimon literally says it herself.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh. Oh my god. What is that? I'm Stars. Yes. You'll see them in chat when you see this. Wait. That's the person in question. I did like your whisper message, by the way. Oh, Crisp. 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 Have you guys seen Crisp's like lamb egg holder thing? I'm not weird, you're the weird one.
What a huge
Whoa.
ship.
This kind of looks cool.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Do you know your Fontanian history? One singular cooked egg moment, yeah. It looks so funny, I love it. If you want to see Stars, just say feet. Toes. I think you have to do this.
Not much at all.
Yeah, Stars loves feet and short-haired women, apparently. Still reading through r/Genshin lore. What a cesspit. And then, yeah, but then meanwhile, we are just like saying exclamation feet or toes and stuff. I don't think we're any better.
Well, then maybe you haven't
He's
heard
just like
the
me.
story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Remurian.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came
It
to
sounds
this
like he's
land
saying
after being
Lemurian.
inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on
What
the form
the
of a
hell?
golden bee.
Golden
Taking
bee.
the
What is he
golden bee with
talking
him
about?
and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
What the hell? Real. Is this real lore? Why didn't they teach you this in school then? You're telling me this existed the whole time and we were just learning about World War I and II. I think that was basically the extent of history in school. At least for me, it was literally just learning about World War I and II. And like Romans and Egyptians. Please do not teach Genshin lore in schools. No, but this is real lore. This actually happened. You don't understand. The golden bee was on the
Called
ship.
his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Okay.
There's a ship in this story too?
This just got a whole lot
Where
bigger.
there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
That's cool.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth
This
of
is
labor,
definitely made up.
materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
I don't think it's made up, to be honest. It's quite like, you know. I think they're onto something here.
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Also, wait, did he build the ship? I guess. Or not?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Dun dun dun.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
I would definitely fly kick Paimon. I don't know. Yeah, everyone hates Paimon. I don't know. I don't really get annoyed by her, but apparently, so annoying. It's like in Zelda, you've got Navi, that little like blue fairy thing. I think Britain is made up.
Alright, that's enough talking for now.
Real.
I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
I think he's from Britain because he likes tea. Get the tea and crumpets.
Seems
The
like
tea
you're
and
good.
crumpets.
Come on, I'll take you back.
Do you guys like tea and crumpets? Have you had crumpets before? They all put on the accent.
I'll leave you here.
Tuesday. I'm not the most British person. There are British accents a lot more stronger than mine. It's only because I have that Portuguese blood in me, you know. Tea and shortbread Tuesday. We can't say the Queen of England anymore because, well, she stopped being the Queen.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
No. I'm Australian, so like social norms pretty similar. I guess so, yeah. Australians, Americans, they both came from the British. So, which is interesting because honestly I find Americans and Australians to be a lot more interesting, but maybe it's because I've spent my life here. I'm in this prison right now. I would say that, but I actually do have her right here on my desk. Purchase 1 million. No, not the 1 million fire ants. Americans are so annoying. Order 30,000 Paimon plushies. Not even sorry if there are any in chat. I don't think there are any in chat right now. I don't got the Americans. Wait, what time would it be in America? Let me check. Okay, in Indiana it would be. It's 11:30. Don't ask me why I have an American clock on my phone. Good.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
No, I won't put any
Great.
thought into it.
I look forward to what happens next.
Why do you have an American clock on your phone? I knew you would ask. Nah, it was just to check what time my friend would be at. Since we have different time zones. Time zones are so annoying. Mm-hmm. What, do you think there's some secret motive to it? I'm planning on like taking over America with gloves. I'm sorry. I just need to know the correct time zone to actually start the heist.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Everyone wants a cup of tea. A cup of tea. What do you mean they're annoying? They are annoying.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Some sides of the earth are in daytime and others in night. Really? Yes. Maybe once we start like living in space, there won't be any time zones. He's wearing the hat you modeled. Oh. You mean Linny?
Huh. Actually, now that
Nah,
you
this
mention
hat
it,
is better.
I just remembered something now.
It's a lot better than my hat.
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
God, imagine the anxiety being permanently stuck in some space station, worse than prison. Yeah, and now imagine like... Yeah, I guess so. Because then you imagine it like blowing up and then everything just goes to hell.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Sometimes you just brew tea, sometimes you drink it. I haven't drunk tea in ages. JoJo reference? Lynette. What? Lynette Joestar? What? Maybe. You never know.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
No, we definitely didn't learn that the whole place is gonna blow up. And that there were two nerds. Joe Biden reference. It's Joe over. Yes,
Yeah,
it
he
is.
explained everything.
It's all Joe over.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Why was my avatar so like excited? Her eyes were like so big. Pause to check and hydrate. Oh, you don't even redeem it. You've leveled up. You don't even need the redeems anymore. Well, I'll take that advice.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
You better pause to check and hydrate. I just did.
All right.
I'll stretch.
Then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Just 3 questions? Wait, if he's talking about theories, he's obviously talking about game theory. Begins to unwind large jar full of wasps. What? What? Oh, Crisp has now redeemed
Why
pause
was
to check
Ferney
and what to
affected
check.
by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Nice. This is what happens when you don't listen to chat. I should have listened to you guys, you know. but instead of I failed you guys,
Whoa,
and now I'm suffering the consequences.
he got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
I have no idea.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has
Gloves.
been monitoring the Fatui since the
Yes.
very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Oh,
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
he knows.
Super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
Sticking out your what for the what? Well, you know what I have to say for that. This is all I have to say. What do you think of that?
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Nuh-uh. I think Zingo has the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Been watching you for quite a while now. Yes, you have. And what is your verdict? What do you want to bring up into this house?
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly
No, I
wants
just
to
like
resolve
saying
the
that
crisis.
because it's creepy.
But how
Okay.
could Risley have done that?
At least you're honest about it, so that makes it less creepy. Maybe.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
These guys are solving the
Yeah,
mystery.
that makes sense to me.
Is
I
Zingo
understand your
watching?
concerns as well. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're
Just
on
some
his side.
alien creature. Oh my god. This is me looking at you guys respond to each other.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
That little face.
If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
See, Zingo? Now you know. You can always go to them if you need some help
Though
I
you
guess.
may not share the sentiment,
with your seaweed
after all
problems.
that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
See? That's how you make friends. That's how you make friends, guys.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not
Why
need
are the
help at
beds...
all.
You're not
But
gonna
if
let
you're
that one
ever in
go.
danger, we will try our best to protect you.
They don't look that soft, to be honest.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Oh, I guess Paimon's hungry. Well, why are they? We gotta play Genshin until the end.
Paimon's hungry.
I'm pretty sure they're going to tell you. Need a lore reason. I wish I knew, but we need to see
You've done so much
John
already.
Genshin.
Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Are we still gonna stay in prison, or can we just leave prison? Because I think that would be pretty cool if we could leave prison. Finally, we're out of there. Genshin, they do like to talk a lot, don't they? I'm sorry that this hasn't been like very action-packed. In Genshin, they sleep with their arms and legs spread out to reduce the impact. It's a prison, but you can leave whenever. There's like no rules. No, there are rules, but no, it's because we're technically not meant to be in prison. We're just there like undercover for like about 45 days or something.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
That thing you said, Crisp, about sleeping with their arms and legs spread out was funny.
Traveler Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
If you guys want me to like voice act them, feel free to like express your interest by saying, please voice act like the next sentence. For some reason that sounded so fake and ingenuine, it was actually funny.
And I'm taking
Paimon is in
Miss
prison for
Moran's
tax
time as
fraud.
well.
Probably.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
And homicide. I'm gonna swap Paimon like a fly. What, do you hate her voice that much?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
I'm hungry now.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Because they're gonna have some good prison food. And the food I eat, honestly, is prison food, so. Underground food. Probably just worms and dirt.
So delicious.
Yummy. Free dinners.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second. We did
I cooked some
plenty of work
pasta. I'll mail you some. Okay. When do you think it'll arrive? I'll be sure to wait at the door directly. In fact, no. Instead of you mailing it, can you just throw it over? I'll open the door and just receive it to my face. Favorite citrus fruit? What citrus fruits are there? I mean, there are like lemon and lime. What's the other one? There's one that's like a blood orange thing, right? I can't remember the name. Do the Lethal Company ice cream truck method. What? I will shame you based on the answer. Amazon rocket delivery. Oh, grapefruit. Yeah, I don't like grapefruit. I like what are they called? Tangerines. That's citrus, right? It's an orange. I hate grapefruit, yeah. I like the color of grapefruit, but not the taste of it.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
So cringe not liking grapefruit, but okay. It's just, what's the word? It's like really acidic, right? I can't remember.
Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so.
You're cringe.
Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. MML is
She's
the
not human,
intentions
by the
are
way,
very
if you guys
different from human
if you
beings.
guys were
So I must
dying
know
to
what you're
know.
thinking if I want to Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
I know, love heart.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office?
God, I'll
when
kill
you
for
said
some
that you were
guava
protecting
juice right
Winnie
now.
and his siblings as well?
You don't like grapefruit? Banana Solo's grapefruit. Banana's like top tier fruit. Especially in smoothies. I'm so thirsty. Wait, can someone redeem the water thing but for Zingo? Can someone do that?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with
I don't have any water, it's out of stock. Oh wait. Wait, is the redeem thing out of stock or does Zingo have no water like in his country? Not getting up too lazy? Grr.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong
Both.
and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace
We
also
gotta...
sealed the pipes
Wait,
off
you can
the
always
tower
ask
on that
Crisp.
to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
You can also ask Crisp to mail you some water. Amazon rocket delivery, as Gol was saying.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping
Just
an eye
drink
on Mr.
some
Linne as
Zingo
well.
juice. It's like a
We
Scooby
had to
snack
test
but
him,
liquid.
We couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's nearly 3 a.m. but I will go and drink a liter of apple juice. BRB. Can you get a... Bring me a glass. Glass of apple juice. I need some.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nerville would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Oh my god, she's actually secretly really dark. Just gonna dissolve my teeth in acid, BRB. What the hell? Okay. Send us a picture. A dentist, like, photo or something. Drink the Neko juice. Laundry detergent mixed with tears. And also his dog, like, body parts or something, right?
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Isn't it nice when you're working in a prison and then you've got the staff saying you're doing such a good job? Makes you really feel valued, you know? How do we go and rest? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh wait, I can finally access my mail. My mail. See, look, Twitch. See, this is what you get, guys, by the way. Twitch event rewards. To be honest, they don't give you that much. Thank you for my gambling points. I still can't believe people spend so much money on games like this. I'm back. Welcome back. You missed Crisp. He said he was gonna dissolve his teeth in acid. So I'm not sure like how that's coming along.
So much
Maybe he already has no teeth.
Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
I don't know what that was. I think I'm losing oxygen to my brain. Real.
Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
You might hate Paimon, but the voice actor got a ton of money. Paimon's like the character that speaks the most. 1 hour Paimon voice challenge. No, even better. Let's do a subathon for like 48 hours. I think that's it's like a beginner, like rookie.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
I've never actually seen them sleep. That's I didn't really want to, but I guess we are. And now you've seen it, Zingo, so.
Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea. Something must have happened. Stop asking.
What? Wait, what's happening?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Was that good? I think that was pretty much on point. I think everything's dying now. I think we're all gonna die. There's a place in Australia called Tasmania, like an island to the south. Is that where you're going to send me? Is that where I need to go now?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
Very underrated. It's a state, but it's really pretty. Tasmania, okay. You should go. For some reason, I don't feel like it's as pretty as you're saying, but, you know, I'll go against my better judgment, and that'll be for tomorrow's stream, actually. Paimon could be replaced by Elmo and nothing would change.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
No time to explain, mate. Mate, goodbye. Google it. Okay, let me see. Tasmania, Australian state. It does look pretty. You're right. I don't know why I doubted you. I guess it's stars. Stars says a lot of stuff, and then it just makes me doubt everything. Or is there secretly like a nuclear bomb just like underneath the state? If you don't believe me. Well, I've searched it up. At least from the pictures I saw, it looked kind of cool.
They're here. There you are.
We do not have any nuclear weapons, unfortunately. Oh, they were all taken. We are going to invade New Zealand. I actually have, on the server, we do have someone from New Zealand, so. They're called, Rec. So, you can message them and say you're gonna be taking over their home soon.
Oh, thank goodness.
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We'll have to humble them. No!
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Guys, we gotta
Lavaroon was
evacuate.
saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you
I'm
do a
scared.
head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
I'm scared, guys.
The one who brought that up? Why is it
Can you
suddenly
tell?
my idea?
Can you tell I'm really
Shut up.
scared?
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You should come with us. Okay, now that was pretty good. Come on.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
You're so scared. And Skivity, yeah.
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Well, it looks like we're gonna finally see Zingo.
What? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
I guess we're gonna die.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Oh,
Evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer,
In the Netherlands, we have a province called Zeeland, and we call it New Zealand. Real. Guys. Huh? Oh. Look, guys. Run. Run. Wait, let me change character. It feels weird not playing as like the actual main character. I'm sorry. There we go.
There's still a long road ahead.
There we go. I don't know, something about it just doesn't feel right. Well, let's go down below and see our demise. My immersion. Oh look, cutscene. Cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Oh my god, guys, the budget went up.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh my god, guys. Whoa, he is badass. I do like his gloves. His gloves are pretty cool. No, the lean. Holy shit, the brake core. The brake core is...
3, 2, 1.
Oh, here we go. When November ends. Holy.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Whoa. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Walkie slush. Yeah, I wish we had, there was like cutscenes like this all the time. I suppose they would be out of budget.
Neuvillette, where are you going?
Oh my god, I'm finally seeing the surface after 500 years.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
We'll probably make 10 million a day on this game. Probably. Look, we're finally outside. Finally. Oh my god, I missed being outside. Dun 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 dun. I hate outside, let's go back to the prison. Oh. More story.
Look, there are a ton of Factilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you allergic to being on full health? Wait, was she on like not full health? Please heal.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he has already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Impel Down so good. Yeah, this was literally the Impel Down arc. what the F is that blue thing? It's I forget what they're called. Melusine, I think. They're not human. That's the most I know. Kick it. No. We can't kick it. It's like part of the royal, like, guard or whatever.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Sleeping. What is that thing going to guard? I guess not much.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
I may eat, be back in a bit. Yeah, we will still be alive, I think.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave.
Watch out for any wasps.
The 11 for 2 adventures.
Pleasure to meet you too. Knave kind of bad. You know, I had a feeling you were gonna say that, but I wasn't going to mention it. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength.
Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
This is Zingo's like Genshin crush, I guess. I'm so tired. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Look how big the cups and cakes are in like relation to their heads. That cup is like the size of Paimon's head. No, I would let her step on me, Makima from Chainsaw Man as well. She does seem like the type that would do that. I don't blame you. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her. Dog's gotta eat. Well,
Traveler,
I'll let you
what
do that.
Think of this cake?
I want cake. Yeah, Paimon thinks it's good.
So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
I think all of those guys that you put in the emotes, with emotes, are actually just gonna appear and join the tea party as well.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety.
They're all invited.
Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
What if what if Zingo appears? Like right now, it just opens a door.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Okay. No, I'm outside watching. Wait, why are you outside? I thought you hate being outside. You could be behind the sofa. Maybe.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his attitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette.
I do.
In front of you.
You do? You do be behind the sofa.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration. For
She has a pretty cool voice as well. Not gonna lie.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I would be happier to hear
No, not feet again. Dog's gotta eat. No. I hope the camera doesn't go under the table. Just for that.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, just like Zingo said, dog's gotta eat.
well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meropide.
I don't know if Paimon should be saying that, but
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well,
The Fortress of Meropide lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have
thoughts
any
on
proof
the
that he surfaced
on the
safely?
whimsical tree meme? Well, my thoughts are that it's a very beautiful tree, and I love it. Have you seen the one where it's like, who would win? Wait, who would win? And then it's like the tree versus, I'm pretty sure it's the tree, or maybe it's something else. But it's the tree versus that weird blue cat thing. Real.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable,
Gloves.
I
I
picked
think
it up
Gloves
on his
could fight the
behalf.
tree. Gloves could definitely fight the tree.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
Oh no.
all letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Hold on. The water in the teacup
No.
is shaking.
Zingo is real. Zingo is real.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Is it? Do you think it's a sign of things to come, Ringo? What are your thoughts on that?
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Neither do I, to be honest.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, another cutscene. Here we go.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
She cut all over my scene.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Why are these guys getting so snarky for? British. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna Genshin? Oh my god, guys. Gloves. Oh my god.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the
so
waters
excited.
burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Oh my, lean fountain. No, he locked the lean fountain away.
The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh my god. My avatar's mouth was just open the entire time. Perhaps I'll take some prescription Benadryl later.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
The ghost spiders are back. Do they appear from the left or from the right?
Very well.
I just leave it at that.
As you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
This
Just how courts operate.
this 55 floating Paimon speaking in tongues. What? I like that most of, like, if you just scroll up chat, it's just Zingo responding to me. The end is nigh. Yeah, it must be. It must be.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office.
No, I'm talking to
thinking about
myself.
a set of legal
Yeah.
codices.
Can anyone else join in the conversation with you?
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
It is what it is, you know.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Well, it probably won't go smoothly. That's just my take on it. I'm still expecting to see Zingo pop up, but I'm not sure what character you'll look like. Riz,
I must say,
I see the
we've
pattern.
spent long enough playing house.
I did notice that after I made it. It's just literally Rico, and then 22 is 2022. But I've just decided to keep it like that now. Oh, apparently she's done playing house, so I guess we get to see her full power.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression,
More like
was I wrong?
Stinko,
And
am
you
I right?
haven't a clue.
Maybe, maybe.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you
Gloves.
are,
Gloves is
relaxing,
part of the
drinking
prophecy.
tea and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Oh, that was a loaded one. Not gonna lie. What? G equals God L. Oh. Wait, no, what? No, G equals God, L equals lives. O equals among us. Viz. God lives among us. I don't know why that took me so long. I think my brain is like on its final legs.
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Oh my god. It's not a coincidence though. It's very much a real thing that's about to happen.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Got 2 brain cells fighting for second place, yeah. That's literally me right now. Oh no, Mommy Knave is angry.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
I know Zingo doesn't like this situation.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Have you seen Oppenheimer? I think I'm watching it right now. This is the second disc, right? Because the movie came out with 2 discs. Oppenheimer was just the first, like, act, right? This is the second act. I mean, it's pretty interesting so far. I still don't know what Genshin has to do with Oppenheimer, but...
Fontaine will be saved.
Sure.
Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Exactly, that's what Zingo was asking.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Oh.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
I don't think
Then allow
she's
me to
winning this
jog
one.
your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken,
Whew.
someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting
More mystery
close
that
to
way.
the core contaminated
Wait,
him
what?
with an
I would have
extremely
just
large
clicked
amount of
rapidly for every
indemnitium.
cutscene. More mystery that way.
But even if that had nothing to do with
Oh, that's one way to go about it.
then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
But then how do you get inspired to draw the Oppenheimer fan art? Like, come on.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
You could just pay a bunch of money and maybe you'll get the ending that way.
Yeah,
course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well.
Oh look, there's the
Let's have that
undershot of the
conversation
table.
here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
I'm so cottagecore. Yes.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently
I second
commissioned to
that.
handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Do you think Gloves would like playing this game? I don't even know if Gloves could hold a controller or even press keys or use a mouse, to be honest. But watch them add Gloves in. Please, Gloves, don't play Genshin, please.
That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and
Gloves would
last
enjoy
thanks to
Sonic.
May for bringing
Yes.
these over as well.
And maybe Halo, probably. Gloves does have that little bit of the violence with him.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Have you ever played Lobotomy Corporation, by the way? I think it would be up your alley. Yeah, there is someone on the server that's played that, but I haven't. I know it's got some cool stuff in it. Is it the game? Well, I'll search it up again just to. What was it called again? Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation. Oh yeah, it's that one. It's the one that's got like, it's kind of like what is it called? SCP Foundation. Yeah. It's like an SCP manager type game. Yeah. That I was literally searching for that word. It would be cool to play that someday.
Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too.
I wish I could talk with the knave for a little bit.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined.
It has genuinely terrifying things in it. Yeah, I know there's some seriously messed up stuff that happens in that game. It should be pretty inspirational.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's
Stream
nothing
stickers.
urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
I've actually made stream stickers say that less. So before it was a little bit more annoying. But for now it doesn't really say that too much. So okay. Can we steal her belongings? Oh, I see now what you were saying about full health. Wait, that was taking health from me. What? How'd you slap a stick? I'm dumb and never understood. It's Wait, what does it say? It's below my stream. It's just a different way to have to go lift and sleep. Yeah, go sleep. Go sleep, Zinger. Tomorrow I'll be streaming slightly later, so it'll be at 12 instead of 10. But we'll be playing Don't Starve instead of Genshin. Grrr. Yeah, but the stream stickers, it's just a different way for people to give bits. Just because it's a little bit more interesting than just chucking bits at someone. The spiders, the horror. I don't know how that translates to my time zone. So it's... Wait, my time zone is this. That's my time zone, I think. Spider. I used to have a pet banded huntsman spider. Her name was Princess. Not looking that up. I don't know what it is in relation to your time zone, but...
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Charles was just an excuse.
The little sloth.
I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
She is a father of many. Did you know that, Zingo? Before you go to sleep. But yeah, I hope you have a good sleep though. Thanks for staying up.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Have a wacky, silly sleep. Yes. And make gloves. Wait. Have a gloves. Have some gloves. Holy, that was loud. Oh my god.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meropide. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others.
Pasta
including me.
eaten. Nice. How was the pasta? Did you have anything else with it? Or was it just literally straight pasta?
By the way,
Imagine that.
you can
Nutritious
consider
meal.
this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
I made a
Allow me to
tomato
share my
sauce.
perspective
Nice.
with you.
I do like some good pasta. With a bit of cheese and tomato. And a cheese stick? Were you meant to say stick? Or disc? I've never seen a cheese disc.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has
Whoops.
caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
Like a schnitzel but vegetarian and with cheese. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. That does sound very nice. I honestly want to eat more food from that part of the world. The closest I was to eating similar stuff is when I had to take a connecting flight to Portugal, but it went to Germany. And then I mean, obviously we never went outside the airport, but like we had food from inside. The food was pretty good. I wish I had a chance to actually like eat more of it though.
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, a Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Schnitzel goes hard,
What's
yeah.
fascinating about her is that
It does
she
indeed.
often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Who is that? Oh, that's her.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter.
Cat cameo, no way. It's Neko. It's Neko. That's why my character's always got her mouth open, because it's so shocking.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Cordon bleu.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
What is cordon bleu, by the way?
Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
What, that's meant to be the god of this country, by the way.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of
A
my
schnitzel type of dish.
soul.
Oh.
I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Wait, let me search that up. Oh. Oh, that looks good. It's got cheese. Yeah. Oh, that's like that's almost something similar to something we have in the UK. It's called a chicken Kiev. So I think it's spelled like Kiev, like that. That is what it kind of reminds me of.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared
That's
that
depressing.
she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
Oh.
Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Swedish meatball beats all of that line. The IKEA has the weapon.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress
IKEA
have all
horse
gone quiet as
incident.
well.
Wait, were the meatballs made out of the horse, or did the horse make the meatballs? That's a true question.
Probably the handiwork of that Writhsley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
The meatballs were made out of the horse and no one knew.
Set up a meeting for
No
me.
way.
I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's
Yes, Father.
disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette.
It was a massive news over here, like the world was ending or something. From one horse. That's insane. I mean, a horse isn't the strangest meat to eat, right? Or is that just me?
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meropide will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
We are a very horse-loving country, I think, lol. It just struck a nerve with, like, every resident in Sweden. Oh, whoops. I clicked out of the game, apparently. Well, that story has been storied.
You should know the rest.
Holy, that water's loud.
Is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Eating horse meat is like eating a household pet for a lot of people, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it is. Whilst I did say it's not the strangest meat, it also isn't a meat that anyone would think that's to be eaten, I guess. I mean, it's strange because you eat things like, you can eat like deer and other stuff, I suppose. But horse is apparently where people draw the line. To be honest, it would be best if like no animal would be killed, right? But they make too much money. Especially McDonald's.
Alright then.
What purpose does a horse serve? Like nowadays? I'd eat a horse, to be honest. They look funny. What? It's one way to put it.
To enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
I'm so hungry. The horse in question. The horse in question looks... The horse in question looks to you like this.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my
Neko.
birth.
Neko's coming to ask something about Lidl. What do you think of Lidl? I like how you came to warn me just before. Well, I live about like 10 minutes away from one, so it's the shop where I actually get most, like basically everything. And it's the cheapest one, so best supermarket. It's on it. I think it's better in other European countries. Here in the UK, it's not really what you guys have. Because when I went to Portugal, it was like way better. Yes, even the little shoes. Oh, I actually have a bucket hat. I have a little bucket hat. Which is pretty cool, right? Got that drip on. No way. Yeah, and I also got an Aldi one. Because my mum works there. Real little fan. Holy. Where is Lidl from? Be very careful. To me, it always seemed like a German thing. But it's probably one of those countries around there. Svenska? Is that... Wait, before I ask if that's a country. Oh, it's just a way of saying Swedish. It is from Germany then, right? Do not believe her. It's German, but everyone thinks it's Swedish because it's yellow and blue. I've always... No, for me, it's been the salami, actually, because the salami is German. So for some reason, it's always been in my mind that it's German. She's a fake fan. She's like... Neko, we're probably going to play Lethal Company at some point. Might be this weekend, maybe? Or something? Maybe next weekend. I think... wait, I was there in the Fountain of Lidl. It's Swedish. In the foundation. I said fountain. I thought it was common knowledge that Lidl is German. To be honest, they don't really, like, promote that it is German. but they just happen to have a lot of German stuff. German, Germa. Oh my god. It's all connected. Germa owns Lidl. And Germany. Yeah, but I'm down for funny Lethal League. But yeah, I'm down for funny Lethal. We live in pain. Can't watch the stream on Friday or Saturday. No. Well, I hope you have a good day for those days. Oh, Thursday and Friday. No.
Don't you think
And I have a break
Fontaine
on
is quite
Wednesday.
Intriguing. A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Ah.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Oh, Nouvellette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
We should play sometime, would be funny. Yes. Neko is extremely schizo in that game. Oh my god. That was so loud. I have this turned up a little bit. that was almost jump scare. We'd probably be doing like, I guess you have to do voice chat for that game, right? Not that I mind, it's just that I was wondering how it works for that game specifically. Because I know you've got like stuff like Phasmophobia. That has the same kind of mechanic.
Novelette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term.
Proximity,
I'm
voice chat,
concerned
yeah.
Sooner or later, the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
It's very good. It gets muffled and reverbed depending on the situation. Like that classic one where someone's like screaming out for help. Now we're gonna tell what happened at the tea party.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Well,
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now,
the only issue is I can't really talk much because they're talking.
I mourn this turn of events.
Huh?
I can just say funny quips every now and then. That aren't even like funny, but they're just quips. More like observations. I'm not at that level where I'm like Spider-Man. You have to actually have like a brain for that.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Is he a dragon? Say funny joke. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of...
Choco, welcome. Welcome. Glad to see you here. How's your day been? I don't know. Well, the chicken wanted to cross to the other side. Was that a good joke? Hello, Choco. Choco, this is what we did today. I'm not sure, you can't really tell. That's crazy. You weren't expecting it, were you? You were actually expecting something funny, but I gave the opposite. The unfunny. I just woke up. We'll be drawing soon, so just stopping by. Awesome. This is what we did today. Just some 3D modeling. Now we're playing a little bit of Genshin. I wish you well for your drawing adventures. I wish you well. Some new people today came by, which is cool. And they also are in the server, which is super cool. Cool all round. Dang, that looks funky. I like it. Thank you. It's just yeah, it's based off of some concept art made by the musician that we have on our team. And hopefully they'll be able to use it well. I'll let you guys know. I'll update you.
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Nuvalet, are you listening?
I was also gonna draw this whole time, but I was too invested in horses and a little and everything else before that. Were you invested in the Genshin story that you have no connection with? I mean, to be honest, I do know what's happening, but you know, maybe not that one. No. God, nation has fallen. Nah, I get that this is a bit more selfish. This one Monday for me, but like I want to keep up with the story. I avoid Genshin like the plague, but I want to be here anyway. No, that makes me feel bad. Now, maybe you'll warm up to it. Maybe. So like I was saying earlier, I feel like with this game, if it wasn't like a pay-to-win game and it was like kind of condensed down to a story, it is pretty good, but it's just got a lot of filler. In a way, it's kind of like One Piece, just with a ton of like random stuff that's not really related to the story. And then you've got the fans and like and stuff like that, which does bring down the actual story part. Don't feel bad. Do what you want to do. I'm coming in because I think you're cool and sweet. No, thank you. Get some of this. Get some of this. You're the cool, sweet person now. Neko had to ruin it. Take this. Yeah, but it is what I'm saying though. Like the story is good, but it's just there's a lot of stuff that kind of like dilutes it a little bit too much. I don't know. Neko isn't cool and sweet. Oh, by the way, Neko, what were your thoughts again about you being in the band that we're all going to be a part of? We haven't decided what role Goal is going to play in the band. Maybe we can have some backup singers. I definitely won't be in a lead role. Don't put me as lead singer. That will not be good. Sorry, Neko. I'm lying trying to look cool right now. The what? Yeah, the band. Everyone was talking about it. Crisp, you can fill them in. Goal's gonna be the dancer, or is that gonna be me? This is me trying to dance. I don't remember this. Yeah, it's a lot of lore gets revealed in the Rico Nation. I can't dance, I can't sing, I can't play an instrument, I'm doomed.
Actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
Don't worry, Goal. We can be on the marketing team. We can like make posters and put it up everywhere. I'm gonna be the guy who pulls up and accidentally trips on wire and falls miserably. And then the whole the lighting setup just falls on stage and it just starts a huge fire. And everyone's screaming. I think that's pretty cool. At least it will be on the newspapers. Literally. Best
Guessed
job.
correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Good press. Well, you know, any news is good news, right? Or is it publicity? Rico on piano. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm on piano because I can play that. I can't play piano, but I can make music on piano, if that makes sense. Me on bass, Neck on the vocals, Stars on the drum, Goals Hypeman. Come see Big Clout musicians live this Friday. Yes. I gotta draw. I want to draw a cover for Big Clout comics when I'm more free. That'd be pretty cool. I'd promote the hell out of it on stream. You can bet your butts on that.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
That would go hard. No. Be cool.
Still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
I should do that too, not gonna lie. Yeah. We could make it like a joint cover. If that's even a thing. We can be the first like comic group to do a back cover and a front cover, custom. Maybe one day Dilemma will have a cover copium. One day. And one day the key will be found. Bright Neko. The key is still to be found.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from
Not the
fortress,
key.
then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Nah, that ain't happening. I'll cover it up. So the key's never gonna be found. It's just, honestly, that would probably be really funny. Imagine like the whole point of the comic never actually gets solved. And it's just repeated a bunch of times. It's almost like we're gonna find the One Piece and then like the One Piece is never found. I think that would probably be more annoying than funny, but that's gotta exist somewhere, right? There's gotta be one story that's like, oh, this is the entire point of the story, and then it just never happens. It just falls flat on its face.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
No! He doesn't have his full dragonhood. Whatever that means. The key is real. Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa. Whoa. Yes.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
We should make... No, next stream, I should play Roblox. Just randomly. Would you guys love some Robloxian gameplay? With gloves? Yes. Immediately. No hesitation. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'll see. We could just randomly change it for tomorrow. I wouldn't know what games to play though, but I'm sure if I'd spend just like 5 seconds looking, we'd find something funny to play. Have you guys seen one? It's like the Michael Jackson, like Escape Michael Jackson or something like that, and it gets crazy.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
We should play like a horror game, and then I scream the hell out of my lungs over a Roblox game. I mean, just because it's a Roblox game doesn't mean it can't be scary, right?
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If
He
you
does
have
look
any
like
more
a dragon,
questions
to be
regarding
fair.
ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Rip Neko, he is gone. We lost a good one. No, what happened to Neko?
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
We're going back into prison. The crates were calling his name. Wait, are you guys playing Lethal Company?
Take care.
Take care. We have to return to prison. I'm sorry guys. We have to return to prison. He went to work. No. It's the sad life. The sad life we have. We don't get to choose sometimes, and it's just, it is what it is. I mean, I've still got to try and learn how to teach English online, and I was doing a little bit of that yesterday, and that really got to me. It's so hard. What do these guys have to say?
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
Just like Neko. He had some business to take care of. Now we're left alone.
There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super
Lol.
worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Okay then.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
No, I prefer if there wasn't someone watching me eat my food, but you know, you do you. You do you, I guess. So catch up with Siege Wing. See what Siege Wing has to say.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back. Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that
So
we
not
managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
no mukbang streams, damn. Yeah. Not yet anyway. Gotta get the food for that first. Do you know there's like what are those like Korean, I'm not sure if you know much about it, but like those Korean rice things. You know those like kind of gooey things? Those taste pretty good. But I've only had it like once. Oh, I think it's called, oh, what's the name? I think it's called it's called chupolki or something like that. I can't remember the exact, I probably just butchered it, but it's something like that. But it's pretty good. I recommend it.
Of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right.
We have people that care for us.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
Okay.
Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I wish someone would say that to me. Nah, just kidding. I hope not, because then that means they're like kind of studying you. It's a bit much, but we'll go to the office towards the end. I just want to go check out this place up here and see what's happening. Dun dun dun. Da, da, dun, da, dun. Hopefully I'll be done with the game streams though. No, not the game streams. The 3D modeling stuff at some point. Just because I want to do more like art related stuff, I guess. Oh look, they're still here. Wait, what?
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teethed cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Yes.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Oh, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing.
Of course.
It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
Yes. I think I definitely will be, I guess tomorrow I can probably try and think of changes to, like, the schedule and stuff. Like, the stream schedule. I don't know. Like, for example, with Don't Starve, I feel like the issue with Don't Starve isn't really the game itself, it's more me. Because, like, I can't really fight the bosses, so all that I do is kind of run around and collect resources and bring them back to base and just repair the damage done by the bosses. Which is annoying because, like, I know there's a lot of fun stuff you can do with it, I don't know if I can do it myself. So it could be that I give it a little break for a time and we could swap it out for another game. I wish I could help, but you know, yeah. It's honestly not your fault though, because even if you do know how to survive, I think it reaches a point where, like, you gotta do something more than just survive, right? And that's what I'm saying, like, when you do reach the point where you can actually, like, get to surviving, you start thinking, okay, let's go a little bit closer to the edge, which means, like, trying to fight the bosses, but then the bosses are, like, they just, like, slap you and you die. They just poke you and you die. So yeah, it'll be something to consider.
That's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Like, for example, I really enjoyed playing Magic Builder. I think as a one-off stream, like, that was super fun. And I'm excited to get that video out, just so it's like I was saying in that stream, it's like documented. And I'm really happy to have played the game. We gotta find out more stuff like that. Maybe play some of those really old Lego games. That could be fun. She didn't want to stress you out. That's all. She's right, it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
We did.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
Oh yes, that game. Yes. Viscera? Is that how you say it? Viscera cleanup detail is another strange yet satisfying one. Oh, stars. Hello. How long have you been here for? Stars, you missed such an interesting person. You missed Zingo. Zingo is a really cool. They're actually on the server now. No way, it ain't him. It's the man, the myth, the legend. No one in Genshin is interesting. I feel like that's not fair, but go ahead. So true.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
I feel there are characters that are fun, but like, it's like I was saying before, this game has a lot of like filler, I feel like, or it lingers too long in certain moments. But if you have it like all happening one after the other, like it would be pretty cool. Paimon's voice made me uninstall. Is Paimon still annoying in other languages? Because I've only played this in English. She might be a little bit better in another language.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Although you could argue, because Paimon's the way it is, you remember Genshin. So you could say that's actually effective marketing. It's almost like that, like any publicity is good publicity type of thing.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
I hate English Paimon. I was actually thinking, like, so for example, Chopper from One Piece. Like, Chopper's like a little mascot character, but he isn't annoying. I think it's just the way that they write the characters and not necessarily the way they sound, if that makes sense. Because Paimon's voice actor doesn't obviously talk like this. Maybe if it was just her voice without having to like put on this kind of like Paimon voice, maybe that would sound better. Chopper has a cuter voice, yeah. Tony Chopper. Just wait until we see Chop in live action though. I think we're gonna change our opinions on that. And isn't from Genshin Impact, which helps a little. You guys.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
There are some voice actors I really do like from Genshin though. English specifically.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Lol.
That does sound like something that father would say.
And for example, I really like the design of this guy, but he isn't like one of the main characters. And he does have a diving helmet, but you never get to see it, so...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Yes, I'm gonna stay in prison.
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
I want cake. They've been talking so much about cake. It's actually making me want cake.
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Yes, thank you. Do I have to pay postage for that? Like, for example, this guy here, Zhongli.
Stabilize.
Zhongli's got a pretty good voice. I believe we should be ending the story of this prison soon. I can't imagine there's like anything else to do around here. Wait, before we go there, actually, I want to try and get the recipes. I think you get it from here. Oh, we can only get one? Well, one is better than nothing, I suppose. Get me... Look, guys, look how many items I have. Look. Look how many items I have. That's not even all of them. This is like a hoarder revealing their like all the stuff that they've quote unquote tidied. I have like so much stuff. It's actually insane. It's not that I've necessarily grinded for them either. It's just that you get a lot of stuff. I hope no one saw that though. I mean, this will be recorded, so. I mean, it technically is being recorded. Let's go down here and see. This was pretty cool. I do like this. Like the design of this ship is pretty interesting. It's like a huge ship. I don't know. Maybe I like this because whenever I play this game, I always think of it like kind of artistically. And the designs, there are some cool designs. Not all designs are the best. Like for example, not every character is amazing.
Told me you still haven't eaten.
These guys are a couple. I'm convinced of it. They must be.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two? Lurvine, we're back!
There are no cool designs in Genshin. No stars. How can you be so sour? Have you seen some of the concept art for Genshin? Like whenever they reveal a new region, they do actually have some artwork sometimes that they show off. That is super cool. Like especially when it came to Inazuma, I guess like the Japan inspired region. That was pretty cool. Nope. Will you die on that?
It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Hello there. Been quite the mess here recently. How have you been? I'm just a huge Genshin hater. Yes. Well, Stars, we were talking about feet earlier, so I thought I'd just let you know that. I can't remember who was bringing it up. I think it was Zingo. Zingo was definitely bringing up feet. It's just been a weird foot day for some reason. You? No. It wasn't me. Trust me, it wasn't. Zingo started talking about one of the characters stepping on them. So yeah, there was that.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh, here they go again, having a couple's quarrel. You Genshin fans and your little fantasies. Actually, it's your little impacts. If you want to be accurate. I wouldn't say I'm like ride or die like Genshin fan. It's just I happen to like enjoy things like the music and I don't know, and the story and some stuff. But I'm definitely not at the point of like spending thousands just to get like one character. That's definitely not me. You don't need it. Like you don't need to get the best character. This game's not hard.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
There's nothing in the game that you can really show off and say, whoa, I did, like, the only thing you can realistically show off is the amount of damage you do. But I feel like that's with most gacha games. It's just like, oh, the numbers are big. I'll chew my food and... Okay. Well. So much for being a Genshin hater.
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
See, I told you they were in a relationship.
Not at all.
Look, I can finally show you. I was talking about it today before you left us. Look, they've updated this screen as well. It's pretty cool. Depends what region you're in. Look, I'll try and find Where is she? Wait, where is she actually? Oh yeah, she is one of my highest ones as well. Noelle is the only cool looking person in Genshin. Okay, though, how is that? Look, how is Hu Tao worse? How is let's see. Rosaria's got pretty cool design. Oh, whoops. Come on, Raiden Shogun. Look at her. Paimon once again repeating what you said. Was she? I didn't even notice it that time. Oh, was it about the couple thing? Toma's pretty cool as well. I like his kind of outfit. Stars. What is that face? Resident sleeper. What do you think about this outfit? With Fischl. That's kind of a like second outfit that they have. Lisa's pretty cool. I kind of like this one. Oh. What does that mean? What is that symbol? What does that mean? Ningguang. Sucrose is cool. I like Sucrose as well. And I really like Lynette. Lynette's got a cool design. Oh, and Cookie. Cookie. It's almost like Cookie. Nah, she's got a pretty cool design. Nahida as well. I like this kind of like tech kind of look to her. But yeah, that's all she wrote.
Boats are made for
Now we gotta talk to Risley. I like League of Legends. I feel like if you like League of Legends, you can't say anything about Genshin. They're both cool games. Like, for example, I don't really enjoy the gameplay of League of Legends, but I do like the world and its story and stuff. So basically the same thing as with Genshin. Except with Genshin, I can actually play it and not have someone get angry at me.
I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface. Some strange winds blowing of late.
Oh, you.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Yeah, keep him prisoner as well.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijuin's gift with him, though.
I do agree Zenless Zone Zero is better in terms of like, I guess in terms of pretty much everything, in a way. They must have like their kind of S tier team working on it on something, because either that or they just loaded the same people that are working on Genshin full of like drugs or something that just make them like pump out like just pure gold, because they're going insane with that game. I just hope it won't be too like, because the thing I like with Genshin is obviously that it's open world and stuff like that. So I hope it doesn't feel too like mobile gamey with Zenless Zone Zero, because it's got so much promise. But I haven't played the beta or anything, so I can't say. But it does feel a little bit like Honkai Impact. I feel like anyway, because that game also had like zones that you would fight in.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left.
And they have an arcade game, right?
She also
Or not?
took her gift from Miss
That's another
Sijui.
game I'm thinking of actually. Is this I don't know if you've seen it, but there's basically like this game. It's kind of like Spider-Man, but with anime characters, and it's kind of Genshin-y. But that game has been making huge waves, and you can actually play on arcades and stuff. It's insane. But it does feel like they've just copied a ton of elements from other games and put them all into one thing. I forget the name of it, but maybe some of you guys know. I don't know.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Wait, why did they get gifts?
Those aren't even remote.
Everything you just said went out my other ear. All you need to know is that there's some game that copies a bunch of stuff from other games and puts it together in kind of an interesting way. I don't know. But you can play on an arcade machine in it. And it kind of looks like Genshin. That's the main point I wanted to make.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so
Yeah,
much.
see, there you go.
But besides that,
You got the gist of it.
Still pretty fun
Ew.
bringing out beauty products for the ladies.
Not enjoyable anymore. I say that, but when I say Genshin, it's kind of like that anime style.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Oh, gifts.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Why do they want to stay in prison? I feel like this is what you want, Stars. You want Paimon to stay in prison.
You may access the cafeteria for free.
I've never met a streamer artist who doesn't play Genshin. Well, to be honest, I played this long before that. And it was actually my brother that was getting me into it. But and when I first started playing it, I was like, oh, this game is just copying Breath of the Wild. You know, because where you start off playing the game, it just feels a lot like Breath of the Wild. So I played it, and then I was like, oh, the story's actually kind of cool, so here I am, 600 plus days later.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
And now, but the thing is, I haven't drawn a lot of Genshin. I think I've only drawn one like piece of fan art for it. So I'm probably the first streamer artist who doesn't draw Genshin that much, only once. I'm not a true fan of anything. I'm like a fake fan for everything. So I think, wait, have we finished this yet or not? We might have finished this. At least this prison segment. Been staying so damn long in the prison. That will change. What? Me drawing fan art? I mean, I probably will have to make some pieces to sell at cons, but no, I've been meaning to want to make some fan art for it, but it's just, you know, get stuck with so many other projects. Streaming for one now is gonna make it kind of hard to draw. On my other tablet.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like we've regained our freedom. It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. Wait, and there's this third option saying it feels like Stars is about to download the game and play again. Oh my god. How did they know you wanted to play the game, Stars?
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Who knows? Paimon, is there something you'd like to say? Paimon has committed tax fraud.
Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright.
Okay then.
I just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Yes. Yes.
It's like we've now
I haven't
gone to so
installed.
many
That's
places
true.
together and become friends with
That
so
is
many
true.
people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
See, Stars, you just gotta make new friends. That's why you haven't been enjoying Genshin. I hate her English voice. Can you confirm if she sounds better in Chinese or Japanese? I don't know what other languages Genshin is. I think probably Korean
We've
as
still
well.
been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Hell yeah.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
I can see why her voice can get annoying. It's because she's always like... It's kind of like an alarm, right? You met Gabs? What do you mean you met them? What, in real life? That would be insane.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today.
Why are you saying you met them on stream? And I'm just... I like Japanese because I ride... You ride Japanese? What does that mean? You just ride the whole of Japan. It's just one big car. Yes. Wait, what are you saying yes to? Meeting Gabs or riding Japanese, whatever that means.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy.
Oh my god, Paimon, that was so loud.
So, you sleep soon too.
That was so loud in my ear. She was like...
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
You said I just needed to meet new people. Oh, yeah. See, I forget whatever I'm saying so quickly. I gotta stay on top of everything, so it's kind of... But yeah. I guess you have achieved that checklist.
We should be safe now.
Should be
right?
proud of yourself.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night! And then my PC just blows up. Oh my god, it looks like they're dead. Oh, cutscene. Child's dead. Oh my god, I just kept pestering. I just kept pestering Gabs. Well, you did say, like, for you guys to kiss or something like that. It was a little bit forwards, but, you know, I think it's your style. If it works, it works. My Wobble Dog Dracula is about to die. Wait, did you get Wobble Dog as well, Crisp? No, making me a call so he lives on. Wait, when did you guys all just suddenly get Wobble Dogs? I know Goals got Wobble Dog. Okay, we gotta wait until 8. There we go. Gotta wait until 8 now. I'm really curious to see what else we can do in Wobble Dog. Okay. Claim some more things. I need to go to sleep again. What's up with sleeping so much in this game? Some time has passed since your incident in the Fortress Meropide. The sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
I feel like they shouldn't be saying that in prison,
Wait a sec.
but
Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meropide! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
well, time to go fill out paperwork, guys. I hope you brung your pen and paper.
There is no escape.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Let's... VA should get fired. Do you think it's the VA's fault, or is it the people that are directing the VA? Oh, here we go. Nice. Let's get out of prison.
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the fortress of Meropide via the regular channels.
Finally.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Oh, great.
What's happening?
Now everything goes back to hell. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
I think it was Stars trying to destroy Paimon's voice actor. Dracula is my oldest wobble dog, so no calls are available. No.
Let's go ask the Duke.
How long do they live with... how long do they live having eaten... Having... After they've had a core to eat, how long do they live for? Unless Randy dies first. Come on, guys, we gotta get to the office. Gotta get to the office. I think with our core, it's about 70 minutes. Yeah, it might just double that amount then, like, so what, 140 minutes?
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Yep, that's just normal. Just
over the years of
an
serving
earthquake.
as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail.
Monsieur.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
True, true.
Huh.
Dracula is dead.
Point.
No.
Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Well, it's the day that Dracula died, apparently.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
And now we are leaving.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Are you guys extremely sad that we're leaving?
Today
That
is
we're
my
leaving
first day
prison?
in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Wouldn't it be nice to say that? That's what every prison wants to hear.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
As if they need guards.
See us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
Of course we will.
Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
And then it's as Crisp says, Paimon's just gonna get done in for tax evasion.
Meropide is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please
Oh.
pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're
Need
right.
both regards.
I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay, I guess we're on our way. We're on our way. Wait, can we just like teleport? Wait, we don't actually have to even like... Oh. Look guys, the surface. Holy, the light is so bright. My eyes don't need this. Ah. Look at this, finally. Ah. Back into society, as they say. Nice.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Whoa, what was wrong with Paimon's voice? I swear that...
Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Okay then. Paimon was kind of like echoing for some reason.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here, but you can see yourselves in.
Would you guys work for Genshin Impact? Like if you had to have like a, would you guys have a job that would involve working for Genshin? I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but do you know my answer though?
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Indeed, indeed it has. If it pays well. See, that's what I was that's what I wanted to hear. To be honest, I wouldn't complain with working on any game if I could do it like professionally. I have no issues with Genshin. Yes, Crisp. Crisp. Yes. No, honestly, I obviously want to work with like games at some point. I just need to know how to get in there, but yeah, would be cool. Would be cool.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Okay.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
I want something to drink that's not water. I need like a hot chocolate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Dun 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 dun.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Not an issue. Not an issue.
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meropide. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release
Dracula
paperwork.
has been memorialized. No. At least it's been memorialized. One day they can be Dracula the Second. Did you manage to like breed Dracula with anything else?
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Randy about to die too? No. What happens if all your dogs die? I guess you just need to start from the beginning, right?
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
That does appear to be the case.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Interesting.
Yes.
It goes deeper.
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Oh.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The
Okay.
water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad
Stream
feeling
stickers
about the phenomenon.
coming in clutch. As usual.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much
In
worse than
Poisson.
it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
True, true.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Lose, let's get going.
Please be careful.
Let's go. Let's go. And that is over here. The only problem in catching up with the story is that that's like the only thing I can do. Because if I don't do this, then I can't catch up with the story. I'd like to just like kind of do other stuff, but...
What happened here?
Oh, it all flooded. Well, it just seems like some fish spilled over. What I missed. We're out of prison now. And this area got flooded, apparently.
Navia should be around here, right?
So just discovering it, I guess.
Paimon means we need to check on her.
Paimon miss stars. Whoa, did you hear that, Stars? I can't believe it. I think that's what you missed.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Paimon scared, Stars.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the road over there.
Cringe cat.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
I still have 2 dogs, Boston and Taco. Aw. How mutated are they? Do they still like look like normal dogs?
All right, just hurry.
Do dun dun da da do 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 do.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
What? I just hatched a new one. What should I name it? No, name it Stars. Or Rico. One of those 2 options.
He looks pretty sad.
But I feel like if you name it Stars, you're just gonna like abuse the dog, so it's probably not the best. You're gonna punch its blood, as you like saying.
My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Oh my god, guys. It's now called Ars.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
No, it doesn't. What happened? I guess the water must have come in. I don't know what come in means, but I've just revealed new words. New words have now been added to the English dictionary. I swear, guys, my English keeps getting worse for no reason.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Oh, Stars, what do you think of this character? Do you hate this character as well? Gonna make him eat dirt. No.
You're here. We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as
Poisson.
quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
No. This is sad, guys.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
What happened?
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him
Oh,
to take the wounded
okay.
resident to see a doctor.
He
He
just
should know
jumped
where
to
go.
the ground and broke his leg willingly.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Bum 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 bum.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Well, you've already said it right. The water just rose.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways.
Wait, her voice is really low for this specific voice line. He'll also get moon cheese. No. You're trying to find the worst to give him, right?
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking.
Sad
into
life.
someone.
That's how you know Chris loves me.
Everyone on the street. who
What
happened
what
to
do you
be
think of
close
this
to the water
character, Stars?
didn't have a chance
The one
to
in
escape.
with like more blondish
As
hair.
water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Trash?
They were all dissolved.
No.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
I kind of find it funny because you were sharing all your like characters that you got from your gacha game, and then Tetsu was the one saying that like they were all trash. It's funny seeing how like people's tastes work like that. To one person, it might be treasure. To another, it's simply nothing. Nothing but the wind. I got the buoys, or Bob. Well, that's good news. Wait, I thought you said that game stopped. It got decommissioned.
The Spina
Or-
Dorsal
or- or was that
initiated
another
rescue
one?
operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede.
I
after
showed
some
you
time,
3 different
and the
games.
chaos
Oh, I
came to an
see.
end.
That's a lot of characters from a lot of games.
The water that flooded the area contained
Many
primordial
of
seawater,
games.
so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Why is my avatar's mouth always open? It just makes me feel like I'm just like when I'm not.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How
It is
awful.
what it is.
And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only
Oh, I
wish
think I know
everything
what
that
it
just
was.
happened was a bad dream.
Maybe it was Nouvellette that like tapped up the seal again, but that water still had to go somewhere, so it probably just went over to their base.
Is there any way we can
Maybe.
help Nadia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really
I feel sorry for them. They're just like
express how grateful I am.
explain in hunt terms. The match started and the match ended. I don't know. I don't know what you do in Hunt. Is it just kind of... I don't know. I didn't even play FPSs that much in the first place, so I wouldn't know the terms. It was a death match. There you go. They must have death matches in those games, right? It is what it is.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Oh.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
What? Stars is pupating.
And we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
I miss dogs every day. No. I watched him die twice. Oh yeah, because you watched... Wait, so you watched even up to that point yesterday? No. Stars, were you in for that stream? I can't remember. If you were, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't remember. But dogs died, and it was very sad.
Of course.
I was?
We should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others.
Why do I always forget?
Sure to have everyone
I
at the
feel so
Speedy Rescue
bad.
ready to render assistance.
There's so many people to keep track of. I'll get there one day. Bear with me. I still haven't technically streamed for a month with my mic, so I'm still in the learning phase.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Well, it's time we go visit the grave. Are you guys ready? Time to visit the grave. I need to get a waypoint up there. Didn't even agree and she said thank you. Yep. Sometimes you don't get the option to agree. You just... it just agrees for you, you know? Life just agrees for you and you just say, okay. Look at this, Stars. Look, it's exciting gameplay. Don't you love open world games? Look at this. We're out here exploring the land. Beautiful scenery. Beautiful scenery. Oh, see, look. I told you, beautiful scenery. Beautiful.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
I do like Beto, yeah? It is what it is.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
I think they might be making their own graves, but...
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Yeah. Moof. Hello. Welcome, Moof. How you doing? I feel like more often than not, you always manage to make it at the end of a stream. I'm adding candy corn to Star's diet. Yes. I feel like Stars would eat that. How you been, Moof? We did this today. If you want to check out, just some more 3D modeling. I love candy corn. I've never actually eaten candy corn before. I imagine it doesn't taste like mind-blowing, but I want to try it.
Navia?
Navia? No. This is sad, guys. We're out here talking about candy corn, and she's like grieving at her father's grave. It is mind-blowing. Think of it like Genshin. So I've got to get through a lot of like side quests and NPC filler quests before I get to the actual good part. That's not our problem. No. Well, it is your problem. We're in this together, whether you like it or not. This is sad.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
No. Wow, wow, womp. Look at her go. Come on, Stars. You can't just be there for like the aesthetics of a waifu, you know. You gotta be there for the real moments. This is what defines humans. Even though this is an animated character.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here.
Yoko, welcome. The waifu's in the bottom right corner. Come on, man. Oh, you mean gloves? How have you been, Yoko? We did yes, gloves is the true waifu of life. We love gloves. See, I'm exhausted. I love how even I want to get it to that point where like even when someone's exhausted, they can still say they love gloves because that gives them the energy to continue. We gotta continue, look. We gotta get this daily. Ah! Oh yeah, gloves too? Wait, what? No. No. My avatar isn't a waifu. She just represents gloves. Is the ambassador of gloves. I shall dream about gloves. Yes. Yes. We still need to take over the internet with gloves. So we can get that plushie. You guys have no idea how much I want a plushie of gloves. Like, can you imagine that? Buff gloves. Yes. Definitely. That'll be the second plushie. A buff gloves. All I want is buff gloves. Maybe gloves is just hiding all that muscle, you know? It's like that kind of thing, you know, when you have more body fat than muscle? Anyway. I'm sorry I interrupted this touching moment.
What should I do, Papa?
No. This is sad. Sleeper build? Yes, it definitely is. Sleeper build. Look, gloves is like this.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was
That's
the
gloves.
one who initiated it.
She should just leave? Who? Navia? The one that's crying. Why? What has she done wrong?
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
No.
And they were caught in the seawater.
If Zingo was here, they would be saying some words of wisdom right now. Zingo was is a new chatter that appeared today. And I was saying to Stars, like, when the two of them like meet, it will be another legendary encounter. For some reason, I feel like when it's someone else, like, interacting with Stars for the first time, it just feels like there's something monumental is gonna come out of it for some reason.
What should we do?
We can't do anything, Paimon. Sometimes life just catches us with a bad wave and we gotta ride it out, you know?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But
Taco is rocking out to the rock speaker. Oh my god, that's so cute. You gotta take a picture, Chris, and put it on the server. I wanna see.
a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
No. Be careful, guys, when you go out into the ocean. These are the guys in question.
Looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Well, sometimes you have to drink wine Wine and dine.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
A picnic at a gravesite. That is very interesting.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Well, I'm sorry if that depressed you guys, but we will be going into the ground at some point. So, we better get ready now. Can you guys, like, start covering me up? I'll start. I'm now covered up. So dumb.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Yeah, look, even he was saying buying a plot. Getting your grave ready.
No need yet.
Well, he is old, so.
I hope you'll let me be buried.
He's so stinking cute. No! Take this. All credit to Gloves. True, no! It's just the effects of streaming, guys, trust me. I wish I was like this the whole time. No. We gotta have a bit of fun, you know?
Hey,
especially when they're talking about death. They're just talking about going into the grave.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever.
Oh my god. This is getting deep.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Oh my god. We just continue with it. They both want to be buried next to a father's grave.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Genshin hitting you in the wallet and hitting you in the heart so you go to your grave sooner.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
Because they want to die.
Right, I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And
Yeah.
what do you mean by
Not on
saving
stream.
me a trip? I'd make
It's
the
not
journey
stream
even
friendly.
If I had to visit you two somewhere else. I promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
I'm sorry, guys. It's funny that I'll have to leave in a minute. Literally leaving you guys with just like a message of we're gonna be buried one day.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
No, I'll do something goofy in a
I
minute.
don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But,
No!
well, she understands how you feel.
It's getting to Paimon. We're gonna have to make a grave for her. Her tiny heart can't handle emotions.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it,
No.
that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished.
See,
for
okay,
someone
okay,
else's
that's
help.
true. That is true. If you rely too much on yourself sometimes, it can backfire. Not to get, like, philosophical, but it is true. It is true. Even if you just have that one person, make sure you have that one person. Over and out.
Moose and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
Perhaps you did something for them in another fact. In another way, I mean. Not fact.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Nadia. We'll stay with you.
Roblox stream when? You just dropped that in the middle of this. I don't know, I was thinking of doing it tomorrow, maybe. If you guys would be down for that, instead of Don't Starve. But, I don't know.
Thank you.
I'll talk about it in a minute though. No, Navia!
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
I wish this didn't have to end so depressingly. No! She's ugly? Who's ugly? How dare you?
Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne,
The one crying. Oh, she's not crying anymore.
as well as Malus and Silver.
I think she looks pretty. She's got a nice dress on.
So,
She's the most decorated one from this update, I feel like.
but still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking.
No.
You're right.
Noel, Amber, Yunjin, and that
Lost
one
Malus and Silver,
blue cat?
but we were able to save
Blue
more
cat.
than we anticipated.
Wait, which one's a blue cat? A blue cat.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost.
The blue one. There's so many blue Genshin characters. No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the
Yes,
expense
we
of
need to
another
save
cure,
everyone.
but
Gabs!
something we should ever
Oh my
consider
god.
a trade.
Gabs! Gabs! Gabs is back! The royal guard blue cat. I don't know who you guys are talking about, but hi, hello Gabs. Stars was like missing you so much. So much. Stars wouldn't stop talking about you. Yes, Malus and Silver are heroes. We've been playing Genshin, but like Stars doesn't like any of the characters, so we're trying to convince Stars that like some of these characters are cool. Yeah, I missed you too, Gabs. Yoko.
You're right.
Everyone's reuniting.
Thank you, Paimon.
It's all because of Paimon. She summoned Gabs here. None of those characters are cool. You literally just named some characters that you like. Look, at least 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whoever the blue cat is. Does Gabs like Genshin? I don't know Gabs. Yeah, I thought you probably didn't know Gabs, but you were just saying it. But it's all cool. We've all met each other in some other life, I imagine. Oh. Gabs is cool. Yeah. We can vouch for that. We have like testimonies. No. I'm just being me. I'm just being me. Don't worry. I've never played Genshin. We can convince Gabs to like Genshin, see? Wait, it's fake. That's why. No, I'm not fake. No, trust me, if I was fake, I wouldn't be playing Genshin. Because this is like my... I don't really tell people I play Genshin, so... You guys get to know that. Bad game? No! Gabs, don't listen. Close your ears. The rot is spreading.
What you said just now was pretty amazing.
See?
Actually.
She remembers Paimon's
I remember
words.
your words.
You don't tell people, because Genshin bad. I guess I don't have people to tell in the first place, so yeah. I guess that's probably the main reason. No, I've tried talking to other Genshin fans, but they don't like Genshin in the same way. I don't know how to explain it. I've almost played with other people, like, that I've known from in real life, but for some reason they just never play. Huh? Whoa. Yeah, I've actually met real Genshin fans. Oh, in quotation marks. Fans. That's the word in quotation marks. Every Genshin person I've met just won't stop yapping. Does that include me? I feel like that's hard though because I'm streaming, so I have to keep yapping. It's part of my job description.
Oh, really?
You know what you're doing, Stars. Don't put that little cat. Keep that cat away.
Seems you've become more eloquent
been a
Oh.
time since we last met.
Okay. Well, what do you think of this character, Stars? The one you're about to see, because that person I was telling you about, Zingo, that was here a moment ago, actually likes this character. So, and they don't even know what Genshin is. So, I just got my PC. I don't have many games. Maybe we can pique your interest with Genshin. I'm not that big of an advocate. I just think like it's got some cool bits to it. Anything but Genshin. No, if you do play Genshin, don't spend money on it. Oh, my character almost went to sleep. Yeah, you don't need to spend money on this, by the way. People spend money on it, but I don't know why. Stars says no! No! Gabs! I mean, Stars, you've got a follower now. Are you slowly converting people? I'm sorry, I'm already taking my leave, but I'm really exhausted. No worries, Yoko. Honestly, it was really good seeing you today. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so feel free to stop by then. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Again, have a good... Did someone just come in? No. They be creaking in the walls. But yeah. No, we'll be I'll figure out what we'll play tomorrow. It's me. Yoko, I'm in your walls. No. I just hear knocking, and then I just think it's the door, but it's actually in the walls. But yeah, hope you get some good rest. I'll also be actually sleeping as well. After I edit like a video or something. Yeah, good night, yeah. Bye-bye. Everyone say bye-bye. Have a good eep, yeah. Yeah. The eepiest eep that's ever been eeped. That's what we need. Good night, bye-bye. Yeah. Bye-bye. And just like that, we're one member short. Noches. Buenas noches. Oyasumi. And that's all the languages I know. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and there's also boa noite, which is Portuguese. So that's 4 languages, right? What, English, Japanese, Spanish, Portuguese. Yeah. Okay, Stars, are you ready to see this character?
The knave?
She's got short hair. She's got, well, technically, she's got a ponytail, but... I think I woke up sick, I don't know. No! Maybe it's the curse of coming back here. I got Gab sick overnight. Yeah, that's what I was referring to that, but I didn't want to say any specific names, so... No, I hope you feel better. Stars, what do you think of this character?
Is everything going well on your side?
Oh wait, what? They're working together?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
No way.
All the residents
She's like a
of
bad guy.
Blossom have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
She's horrible looking. Okay, come on. I think you've just got a really specific style. How is she horrible looking? She looks cool. She got like those cool like cross eye things.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Look, and her little earring.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I don't get anything by promoting this game, so it's not like I'm being biased. One day.
Do you two know each other?
I just feel it's funny because then you like Noelle and Amber, which are like can be considered the more generic characters. Especially Amber, she's literally like not done a lot for the story. Got a new dog called Rico. Oh, yeah. Oh, Gabs, Crisp is referring to this game, by the way, that we play on Fridays. Wobble Dogs. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Look, I'll show you it. I actually just posted it yesterday. I wub Wobble Dogs. Yeah, I linked the first part that we did last Friday.
We just met recently.
Wobble
Right,
Dogs. Yeah, it's an amazing game if you get the chance to play it. It's kind of like Sims and Nintendogs in a way. Is that how you guys would explain it? You just take care of dogs, but then you can mutate them and give them wings and make them like stubby and different colors. It's insane. And feed them all like different types of foods. Crisp actually named one of their dogs Stars, so it is what it is.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
See, she's a bad guy. A Fatui Harbinger.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
See? They may be bad guys, but in the inside, they help the smaller guys. Sometimes.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Yes, that is true.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
That is pretty cool.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
She's got a good voice. Come on. If you can say one good thing, Stars, you gotta say that.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled.
I will be ending it though after I finish this.
You'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
We gotta help each other, guys. We gotta help each other.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
It's funny because you're watching like the game from a point where it's like way into the story. So this is all, it doesn't really mean anything to you.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
It is what it is though.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any
There's no need to play it now. He spoiled it all.
For other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
Well, to be honest, this by itself doesn't really mean anything, realistically. That's what I was saying. A lot of Genshin, like, unfortunately, is kind of like that. But then again, it's like with other animes. You got like world building and stuff like that. Then you got the action parts. I'ma just stick to Dead by Daylight. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna need experts to help me play that game at some point, so maybe you and some other people can help me. Because I'm probably gonna suck really bad at that game. A lot of deaths. And a lot of screams.
It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
See, even bad guys can feel feelings. I don't think it's a simple case of just being a bad guy though.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells
I'm not good,
disaster.
but yes, let's play.
It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Well, you don't have to be amazing at a game to enjoy playing it, right? You can just play it in your own way. But hopefully I can play in some way that's not useless. So then you guys don't have to you guys don't have to carry me for every single game. Life is like water to Fontaine's people.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Let's try and change fate, guys.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
The children.
By the way...
No, you'll get the hang of it. I know.
One more thing.
Just practice, right? Playing just, I don't know, a couple of 100 matches. I'm not the best at, like, I guess, it's not as if it's like competitive. I guess just like having to verse other people. Versus, however you'd say it. See. Yeah. Yeah. Although, if you know a game called Splatoon, I do like that. Splatoon is pretty fun. I just haven't... I'm sad I haven't played the third game yet. Maybe it's a good thing. I can play that on stream. That would be pretty fun.
Alright, then we'll just... huh?
Splatoon! Do you like Splatoon, Stars?
Walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Oh, I suck at trying to get away from the killer. I don't blame you. That's why I'm saying, like, I'll probably be screaming while doing it. I'll play Splatoon. Yes. Come on, finally something we can agree on, Stars. Splatoon is the best. Estrella. Estrella. Splatoon characters would be good for Prince too. Oh, come on. You guys are just giving me... You guys are giving me the good stuff. I want to play the third game. I feel like that would be cool. Shiver print? Yes, yes. Smiley face. Smiley face.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary.
Fry print?
There's no need
Yes,
to stay.
both of them.
It
Why
would
not?
hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
I just need to finish that Luffy one that I'm still finishing, so... But then there's the the annoying thing is I have like the game that I'm working on as well. So that's why I have to do like one day working on 3D stuff, another day working on art stuff, and then we play a game at the end of the day. Oh, it can get so convoluted sometimes.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yes, we can.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meropide's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Jolly cooperation. So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Ooh, getting some juicy gossip.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient
Poisson.
times, and seem to
Can you
be
guys say that?
investigating in
Poisson.
many ways.
French time. Look at these landscapes. I'd love to like try and paint one of these. Like actually paint it. Like these like little mountains and stuff. Be kind of cool.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they
Painting
may be
stream when?
related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any
French.
minute
Yes.
information will prove extremely precious.
Poisson. I like French. I like French.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
Poisson. It's not poisson. It's Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
See, they're helping, guys. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup.
Linny told me that outside
Learning French probably wouldn't be
the
that
person
hard,
they
to be
trust
honest.
most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearths members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such.
Oh,
even though
that's
you are not
nice.
from the house.
Je ne parle pas baguette. Did I say that right? I failed that shit with a 9% in class. Oh, all you know is merci beaucoup. It is. I think it's a nice language to learn. It's a cool country as well. Apart from like the terrorist attacks and stuff that for some reason happen over there. Je ne parle pas baguette. I was talking at French in school as well. Yeah, I was bad at it, at French as well, mostly because the teacher gave up on the class. Like, the class was so annoying that the teacher actually just gave up teaching French. And we never had French lessons ever again. It's actually insane. Looking back at it, it was pretty disrespectful, but, you know, kids be kids. I took Spanish class. Well, that makes sense. But Spanish is pretty cool. It's funny how Portuguese can understand Spanish, but the Spanish can't understand Portuguese. So yeah, that's an interesting fact to me. I don't know why it works that way, but you know, languages.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
I like this character's design. Look at her. She's so pretty. Especially with the way you guys are seeing her. She looks kind of whitewashed though. I took Japanese. And do you know Japanese? I don't know if I've asked you that before. How much do you know of Japanese?
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Yeah, Paimon's
The
happy.
intel I just shared about the ruins could
A
feature
lot.
high
Oh,
promise.
that's cool.
But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
I kinda understand Portuguese. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's like a sense of it, but I feel like Portuguese can understand Spanish a lot more. And I guess by default, like, also, I can understand like a bit of Brazilian as well, but obviously not fluent. I dropped the class. How much did you learn then? Do you know like the hiragana and katakana? And a bit of kanji? Or do you just know like the basic?
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle
In
that.
college, I took, again, I'm bad with acronyms. American Sign Language. Everything but kanji. I dropped Japanese 1 or 2. Yeah, kanji is when it starts getting a little bit cuckoo.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
You'll get there, stars. One day I want to live in Japan, so I need to get to learning that as well.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
One day I want to go. Yes. Group expedition, am I right? Japan, yeah. Japan. Seriously though, if I would go to Japan, I wouldn't want to go alone. Just because it's completely different. It's a completely different element. It's not like going to a European country. It's too humid there. Me no like. Well, I live in the UK, so I'm kind of used to humid climates. Is it? It's not humid like everywhere in Japan though, right? I'm sure there's different climates depending on where you go.
There's no point in being depressed.
Or maybe I
while we
don't
still
understand.
Have a disaster on our hands. As my father's
Yes.
successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Do you guys want to know an interesting fact? The Portuguese were actually the first Europeans to interact with Japan. Hence why like their relationship with Japan is so strong. And also in the south of Japan there's like I guess a city or something. Like an area in the south has like a strong Portuguese like connection, or like I mean presence. There are a lot of Portuguese over there, which is pretty cool to think about, right? Like two different parts of the world connected that much. And also I believe they helped make stuff like you know those katsu prawn things, you know, like those fried prawn stuff. The Japanese kind of stole it from the Portuguese and made it better. Fun facts of Rico. Yeah. Fun facts of Rico. Rico and gloves. Yeah. See, we need to give Navia some company. Look at her.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Let's go to the ruins. Woohoo!
All right. The ruins are to the south
Gloves.
of Poisson.
Yes.
Here's the map.
Just start saying gloves like anywhere you go with no context. Just say gloves, and eventually like everyone will know about gloves.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Hell yeah! And now this is where we finally end. We finally end for today. See, Gabs, look, this game isn't as bad as Stars is making it. Ending, yeah. I'll be raiding someone though. It is bad. Don't listen to him. And don't listen to Stars because Stars likes this character. Look. I'm exposing Stars. Stars likes this character. See? Try and say something bad now, Stars. You can't. And apparently this character as well. I don't know why, but... And you were saying a blue cat one? The only cat one is this one. Do you mean this one? She's pretty. She's also pretty. See, I told you. I told you. So basically, Stars is saying she isn't pretty. She's saying, I don't have all the characters, but he's saying she isn't pretty. Gato. Yeah, gato. Stars is saying she isn't pretty. Wait, what? Wait, she's pretty. Stars, you gotta make up your mind, man. Do you like this game or not? What about this one? Oh, whoops. She's pretty cool. I like this little, like, this little bunny thing. I don't like kids. I'm not okay, moving on. She's cool. Kukui. Come on, you like Japan, right? She's mid. Huh? Star Hearts woman. Star Hearts woman. Who's the girl? Who's the girl on the bottom right? This one. She's okay. I think she's okay. She doesn't have... Oh, of course. Of course. Get off. She's okay. Get off. Go to sleep. Okay, if you like Amber, you should like her because she's Amber's friend. So, what are your thoughts on that? they know each other. They're like related. They're not related. They're just like friends. Okay, what about Zhangling? Zhangling is cool. Zhangling's cool. I like Hu Tao. Hu Tao has got that little ghost thing. It's kind of like Wendy from Don't Starve. Got a little ghost. And Zhongli is cool. Zhongli is cool. Mostly because of his voice actor. But she's also cool. She got little horns. Like little goat horns or whatever. But anyway. That is all. That is all. Look. Look how cool this is.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Look at that. She like cuts with lightning and stuff. And then I like Nahida because she does like this camera thing where she like scans things. It's pretty cool. And then Zhongli gives you shields.
Solidify.
So you got a little shield. And then you play as this character. But she's okay, I guess. Oh, I'll show you I'll show you some swimming. That's actually a new thing in the game. Swimming is pretty cool. Wait for it. Whoa. Swimming is really cool. Look at this. It's got giant, like, underwater plants and stuff. Whoa. See, look. Gabs likes it. Look. And look at these little things. They're actually enemies. But look. Not playing Genshin is also cool. Keep that in mind, Gabs. That's 600 hours in. No, this isn't 600 hours. I've signed in for 600 days. I'm not sure how many hours I've played though, to be honest. Keeping in mind. Look at this, look. Little fishies. Little fishies. Hey, wait. I should collect that. Ta-da! Nice. You guys are funny. Okay, I'll just end it off here, maybe. Pescado. Pescado. What is that? Like fishing, right? Something like that. Worship statue. See, look, I'm worshipping right now. Fish, yes. See, I knew. Okay, listen to this music, look. Music. Okay, look. Look. Doggy. Animals always work, right? This dog kind of looks a bit scary though, to be honest. It looks cool. Little fashionable dog. And then we got a nice little city. Dog. Literally just dog. We got this place is kind of inspired by like France, in a way. Not as much as I'd like it to be. Would be pretty cool. But it's got a nice little atmosphere. My favorite place though. This will be the last thing. So this is like how big the game is. So you've got this region. You've got this one. This is one. And then you've got this one. And then this one is the one where Stars stopped playing, I think. Genshin is a Wobble Dog sequel. A bajillion years in the future when the dogs mutated into humans. Real, trust me. Okay, I want to show you guys this though. What do you guys think of Inazuma? This might be interesting. Look. It's like Japan inspired. Oh, okay, okay. Look, I'll let you guys listen to the music. Look.
Ha! No commotion will be tolerated in the heart of Tenshinkaku.
Did you guys like my showcase? I feel like it would be impossible for you to dislike this part, Stars. Just because it's like so heavily inspired for Japan. I don't like it. Look, it's got like these really cool kimonos. They're pretty cool. Oh, look, 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 look. I like this place. Okay, this place is actually pretty cool. You can go inside one of these restaurants. I've heard about that game before. Hunt mentioned. Look at this. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've got Japan up in here. Okay, look. Get some sushi in there. That's not even sushi. Oh no, okay. There's sushi. Dum dum. Oh my god, yes, look. I need food. Look at that food. Okay, well, that's my showcase. My showcase. I bet you guys are feeling very enlightened now.
How can I improve
Oh, whoops, I accidentally clicked off the game. But we'll be ending it for today. And I'll see you guys next stream. I'll be in Japan, so yeah. Since I'll be in a different time zone, I'll just first time I see this game. Yes. Gab just got here. I know, but like I need food and sleep. Ads, no. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for the ads. Stars, you don't get the ads though, because you got subscribed by Jakey. Honestly, Inazuma for me is still probably one of my favorite like regions. Maybe I just love Japan too much. Oh.
Stabilize.
I see everything.
There is no escape.
I just subbed. Oh yeah. I forgot. I forgot. I always forget. Inazuma 11, great anime. That is also true. I'll finish the stream up here. This is a nice area. Look at this. Those little fish. Flish kites. It's Jehovah. No. One day I'll continue streaming. We've only been streaming for like 9 hours and 30 minutes. It's not bad. Whenever you do play, if you ever do get to play Genshin, Gabs, you'll probably enjoy some part of it. You don't have to enjoy all of it. I mean, heck, you don't even have to play the game, but I missed half of it. No, go. Tomorrow we'll be playing, oh yeah, I wanted to talk to you guys about that. Would you guys be up for watching some Roblox then? If I decide to stream some Roblox. Just as a little goofy stream. Honestly, Inazuma 11 had some great character design too. I know, right? I need to finish watching that anime. Roblox stream. Okay, well, I think that's Gabs for one. No sleep, I'll watch for Roblox. Whoa, look at that, guys. That is cool. Okay, well, I guess you guys want to watch Roblox. No, I got some things we could do. If you do want to give suggestions to games we could play, feel free to do that though, because I know there's some popular ones. Oh, I really like this place. I like this place. This place is nice. Did you get to go to one of these more traditional places, Stars, when you visited Japan? You know, with the tatami mats. Yes? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'd really love to visit. Did you go to a shop called Inara in Kyoto? Yeah. If I remember correctly, Kyoto is like one of the still more traditional, or they still have like traditional houses, right? I slept on some of those mats. Those mats are comfy. No. Zenma Son Zero is a great game. Oh wait, you know about it, Gabs? Or are you just saying about the mats? No, I really want to go to Japan. I really want to go. And honestly, not for the reasons you might think. You might think like, oh, I want to go see like anime stuff, but I actually just want to experience, I guess, more traditional stuff like this. I know this isn't Japan, but you know what I mean. Like, getting to see like those, these like types of gardens. I forget what they're called. You know, the ones where they do like the little sand patterns. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, and seeing the Torii gates as well. Those red gates. Really pretty cool. Yeah, but that's just go to Japan tomorrow. I was saying that. I was saying since tomorrow I'll be in Japan, you guys have to check like your time zone, because we might be a little bit different. Japan trip. I'll take you guys digitally. You guys can come with me digitally. Live vlog. What the hell? Wait, is that stars? I found stars. Wait, you're actually going? No, I'm not. Did you actually believe me? Take a Gabs and I, yes.
I will have order.
The Spanish slash Mexican slash Portuguese gang. We can all go. One day. See. Okay, so it's decided then. Tomorrow we'll be doing Roblox. We're doing some Roblox. Again, like I said, feel free to suggest any games we can try out. I guess you guys will be able to join me as well if you want, since Roblox is free. Play Roblox with Star. Roblox, yeah. Stars likes really hard games, so I'm wondering what kind of hard game we can play that's on Roblox. I know there's some insane like horror games on it. But I think that's it, you know. Just play Bee Simulator. No, that would be such a brain melting stream.
Sharing my knowledge.
Quake.
Illusion shattered.
Maybe we'll play it. I'll just get my food, BRB. Yeah, I'll wait.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Holy, so many effects on screen.
But a momentary distraction.
Oh yeah, Gabs, you can also sail in this game. Wait, I'll try and find somewhere where you actually set sail. Just to show you something cool. Now that stars is gone. Ooh, yeah. I'm back. No! What? Repeat that. No. Repeat what? What did I say? I'm recording it. I'm recording it as well, so it's not really a threat.
My lucky day.
Look. You have a little boat. You can go explore the ocean. Which is pretty cool. Boat. This is... Oh. Be careful to not get the boat stuck. But yeah, you got a little boat and you can shoot stuff. Oh, stars. Wait a second. Wait a second. Tiny head. The boat's really small. These are the amount of characters that you can... Oh, I mean, I suppose I can't really show you. I'm trying to show Gabs that you can sail. I mean, to be honest, it is a pretty cool... You can even play card game. You can play card games here. This is the thing that you don't have, stars. Look. This is how you get the friendship up. Where you give gifts. You can sail and play card games in Roblox, fair. But can you do this in Roblox? But yeah, you just like kind of talk to them, I guess.
How have you been recently? If you ever feel unwell, don't ignore it and soldier on, okay?
It looks so plain and boring. Alexa, stop. Where's all the big buff men in this game? Yeah.
Good morning. I'm doing okay today. Here's hoping it continues.
That's one criticism I have a lot, is that there's no buff men. Where's the men? Noelle isn't that good. Come on. Well, there's this guy. Rivesley. He's got a cool little glove. I'm unfollowing. No. No. No, all characters are pretty cool. So, there's Rivesley, there's Neuvillette. Neuvillette. It's pretty cool. Fremenate is also good. Star is leaving, yep. Stars is going. Noelle Deltarune. Ain't no way. Yeah, Gold, that's Star's favorite character. Got Linny. Lynette. Do you like this character, Stars? Look. She's got 2 cattails. I'm pretty sure Stars will like this character. I don't know why. No, she's ugly? Okay, well, that's a surprise. Baiju. He's okay. I like the design of this guy. Kave. He's got really cool colors, like here in the back. Got pretty cool colors. Mika's okay. Kind of looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. She's cool. Deya. She doesn't have cat ears, by the way. Those are fake. Show me pink haired girl again. What, you mean Charlotte? Well, we know Star's type now, so. Pretty. Alhaitham is pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Wait.
I don't really know the character of this character, so. Ooh, a good one is the Wanderer. Star has a type. I think so. I don't know, to be honest. I say that, but I don't actually know. Oh, okay. I like her. She's kind of like the Hatsune Miku. And she's got this like stained glass, like thing. It's pretty cool. She's mid, of course. Layla's pretty. Oh, Layla's the only character I've drawn. I've only drawn Layla. Rico knows what I like. Well, I've drawn what you like. Layla's cool. She's like the clumsy one. Nahida's got cool like green stuff going on.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Nilu is cool.
But human
It's
life
because
is like the dew at dawn,
okay.
or a bubble rising through water.
Okay, have you stopped talking?
Transitory.
Okay. Are you done? That wasn't this character, by the way. That was my character that was talking. Bad game. Sinnoh is cool. It's like Egyptian type. Candice. Dory. Dory's Dory. I'm so cold. Yeah, but these are the characters, I guess. Do you like this character, Stars? Wear some slippers. Yeah, I've got some slippers on. No? Okay. Do you like this character? There are only rectangular dogs in this game, but alas, yeah, unfortunately. She's basic? No? Okay. Do you like Shenhe? Shenhe's pretty cool. She's mid. Okay, Stars likes Yunjin. I know that for a fact. She has pretty colors. That is true. I do like the red. Oh. Long hair. Yeah, I know. She doesn't have short hair, which is what Stars likes. But there we go. Ito is cool. I wish he was buff. And his voice actor is cool because he actually appears in Persona. Persona 4? No, 5. Yeah, Persona 5. This is English voice actor. Okay, you can't say anything about her design. She's got good design. Sangonomiya Kokomi. She's ugly? Lol. Nah, I like her color scheme. And then she's got this like little red thing. See, look, Gabs likes her. I think.
serves no purpose whatsoever.
No, Raiden Shogun, stop talking. Oh my god, why did she interrupt me? Okay, well, she looks boring. I like Raiden Shogun. It's probably one of my favorites. But then again, I know their stories, so... Okay, oh look. Okay, she's got short hair. Oh. Never mind. What happened? What made you change your mind? Okay, this is from another game, so it doesn't even count. Plus, she kind of just doesn't look good in this game. She took out her wings. Wait, what? You don't like wings? She doesn't have wings. It's just a power that she uses. Yoimi is pretty cool. Mid power. She likes fireworks. She's pretty cool. Show me someone good. I'm just showing you the characters. We got Ayaka. Ayaka is pretty cool. I really like well, it's kind of armor, but then it's kind of like a dress.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Her voice for some reason sounds low quality. Okay, I really like Eula. Eula's pretty cool. No pun intended, because she uses eyes. Look at Eula. I really like this like little cape thing. But yeah, she's cool. Let's see who Gabs likes. Yang Fei. Got little horns. Her hair, like, at the back is actually pretty cool. And then we've got Rosaria. It's like a nun, I guess. Oh, she's also got short hair. Oh, I don't know. Rosaria's pretty cool. Good. Okay, I think one of my favorites is definitely Hutao. I don't know, she's actually the reason I started playing the game, but I don't even use her. Gracias. Everyone likes Hutao. Well, it just goes to show, right? Ganyu's pretty cool. Got little horns. Little horns. And I guess that's it, really. I guess we go back to this one. Show me the pink-haired girl. No, I'm showing you the one you like the most. I don't know about Noelle. Wait, are you actually changing your mind? Charlotte. What is it about Charlotte then? Can you sell us on the idea of Charlotte? She's pretty? Okay. What is it that you like about her then? Show voice lines. Where do you do that? Wait, I have her. Wait. I think she's all the way at the bottom. Where do you see the voice lines? Oh, here we go.
Hi there. I'm Charlotte, a journalist with the Steambird. It's a pleasure to meet you. If
I don't think you'll like her voice.
An exclusive interview, my journalistic instincts tell me that there's a treasure trove.
I don't think you like her voice lines, but I could be wrong.
Drat, missed it again. I never quite managed to get a shot of the lightning strike.
Her outfit is unique. Her little eyeglass thingy is cool. Show me I don't have Japanese. I don't think I have the Japanese stuff installed. Wait. Do I? Oh, wait, I do. I do. It just took a second for it to load. I need it. That's the game's. That's game language. Well, technically it would be Chinese. But.
Hi there. I'm Charlotte.
Wait, what? Oh, I know what. I know what you mean now. I just changed the. Wait, how do I change it back? Okay. Oh my god, that's 15 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't have it installed. Well, that's all she wrote for today. Doesn't take that long to install. Maybe like 1 minute. Rip. Show me pink head girl. You have the game. You get the pink head girl. Let me go back to Fontaine. I don't have her. Well, I got her for free, so you actually get her for free, or you were able to get her for free. Star is in love with the pink head girl. Yeah, she's never coming back. That's why Genshin is bad. And you didn't tell me she was free. Well, I didn't know you at the time. Was I supposed to know you? You should have sent a message somehow. Trash game. I'll climb uphill. And then we can end. I'm going back to Zenless Zone 0. Yeah. It is what it is. But yeah, hopefully this week will be good. Be having a good week. Because Ellen is pretty. Who's Ellen again? Well, let me just... Ellen... Oh right, the shark. The shark girl. Noelle forever. Okay. Let's go back to... ending. Game chops. And that's it. And that's it. We'll be raiding, so if you guys do want to stick around, I will be raiding. I will be raiding. Neko Arc solos, yes. Leaving us. It is what it is. I'm sorry. One day I'll stream later. You know, if things get more stable, I'll probably have... He hates us? No, I don't. I don't. I don't trust me. We should get him banned, yeah.
「 What? 'Cause 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 'cause
We should. You guys have like mob mentality. What? You guys just like love agreeing. Bro's ending stream so he can get rid of us. I'm totally not ending stream because I need to go edit the video. And eat and sleep. You don't need to edit. You don't need to eat and sleep. See ya. Thank you. Oh, this person's got EP in their like title, so I guess you guys probably still feeling EP. Do all of that on stream. It's messed up. Gonna cry and roll on the floor. Yeah, it's possible on stream. It's 12 PM. What do you mean exactly? Right now for me it's 8 in the evening. See, 12 PM. Well, sounds like a you problem. How meant to draw if I just stream in the background? We live in a society. LMAO. Well, you always have my YouTube if you need. I know you guys are just joking, but again, YouTube isn't the same. You don't reply. True. But wait, no, technically I am replying to you guys, but in that video. So it's not too far off. Okay, let me put /raid. Plus I'll be streaming anyway tomorrow. And we'll be playing Roblox. So we're gonna be doing something you guys wanna do. So be quiet. The voices are talking in the VODs. I'll make sure you get taken down. Awesome. Yeah, we'll be playing Roblox. Like I said, feel free to go on a Discord and just leave some suggestions. I'll probably open up I'll open up a channel called Stream Suggestions and you guys can type it there. What is it gonna be? Like Roblox horror games or something? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be yeah, we'll try and play like a horror game. We'll just go around on Roblox and just try a bunch of stuff with you guys. If you guys want to join. But yeah. Remember the raid call? The raid call is this, or for people that aren't subscribed. You can have that one. Awesome, let's go, yeah. Just to try it differently. I was gonna do Don't Starve, but you actually need people to play for that. He's really leaving. I am. It is the unfortunate truth of the world. Don't worry. Again, more specifically for Gabs, if you do need the stream schedule. If it does change, it'll just be the game that will change. I'll still be drawing, so no matter what, I'll still be creating something. So tomorrow, for example, I'll actually be drawing, for once. Me. But yeah. Thank you guys again though for sticking around. Yeah, I'm always super grateful. So it's the cheesy hours, the cheesy ending. I already followed. Nice. No, I didn't mean to follow the Twitter. Just as a reminder for the schedule. Yeah, if I do change it, I'll probably mention it though. Epic. Yeah. It was also nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you guys. You guys, I mean Gabs.